All right. We are in. Let's go. Just to mess with the people. Oh, 10 div. That's nice.
Can I help?
1 div, 9 divs. Nice. Up to 11. All right. Pretty good. So, we bought some upgrades. Our damage went up. It's pretty solid now. We're at 37 instead of 25. So, pretty good increase. I think now I could also get a better Astra Mentees now that we have some divines. So, Astra Mentees, attributes. Can we go 120? Huh, that's pretty good. 223 Exalt. 36. Exalt to Divine is 88. 87. I like that one rat type beat in the playlist though. The ragtime. Ragtime? Ragtime. Alright, so this is roughly 3 div. Could I do a div exchange instead? 3 div. 122. Not corrupted. I think I could do this. There's already the attribute mods. Can't be mad. 122, 122. Is anything higher than that? 124 for 4? That's probably not worth. Now, it would be cheaper for me to convert the 3 divines into Exalt and then trade for it. Because 223 and it's 87, so that's what? Yeah, we'll just do the Exalt. Right, no, I'm not. Don't know what that is. Let's do 3. Because we do need 3.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Looks like I couldn't do all 3. I need a little bit more Exalt. We're just going to make up for it some other way. Let's do Orb of Chance. 3 for 51.
Let's see if there are any takers.
There we go. Let's go buy this. No, someone else bought it. 230 instead. We'll buy the 124. Gotta put it in Discord. Three divine, 4 divine. Alright, now we gotta buy some distills. So this is 80 attributes. This is 124. So we just got 40 stats. Pretty good. Alright, we need to get the lasting trauma, which is suffering, paranoia, envy. We have paranoia and envy.
Can I help?
We got to get suffering. 270 div. Damn. Damn. I'll do 3 to 1. I gotta wait for someone to give me that. No, I just want to get my upgrade. I need that anointment. All right, so we got these boots. These are basically defensive boots. I think someone sold it, right?
Can I help?
Let's go. All right, so let's go here. Oh, I gotta go to the goddamn. I don't like how I have to go here in order to do the distill, dude. Heckin' distill. Lasting trauma for the ailment. Let's go.
The voices get louder, but all you can see is what you can't have.
There we go. The voices. All right, so we basically... My old boots were this. So we got... I was looking at new boots and I realized that if I want evasion and move speed, my unique boots I'm wearing right now is pretty good. I get 100 life. I lose a little bit. The mana doesn't matter. And then I have to pick up the resist elsewhere. But the deflection we get from this is so good. My defensive on that is pretty legit now. 40k. Nice. So we're still resist capped, but I need to use that rune socket right here. We got a new ring that's pretty solid. Not the best, but it's above average on what we need. And then I'm using my old ring still. I need to upgrade this kind of. But I don't... I could get the currency right now. And then the big thing is going to be... I have to replace this eventually. It's going to take a while. So I think we're just going to keep with this. We need chaos resist, but we can't really do anything about it. I guess I could drop the lightning resist and get chaos resist here, but we'll get it eventually with the new scepter. We just got to play without it for now. All right, so our poison damage is going to be a little bit better. And for the most part, our upgrades are in. So the biggest difference with our build now is that we're 23 moving, 21 standing still. And we actually have something called deflection now. Got that on the helmets. And then we have it on the boots. And then that gives us 84% chance to reduce the damage coming in by 30%. Solid. All right, let's see how this plays. I also, because we had floating spirit, I added in the Herald of Plague. I guess it helps. I just don't have that much faith into it. Oh yeah, I got some stones I should probably use too. Let's use some of the 2s. Let's upgrade some of the 1s. None of these are too bad. All right. The next thing I kind of want to check out is the stash tab. I have this thing that we could upgrade at the anvil, but the problem is that I don't have some of the resources. So I think we're going to try to continue the story and fight Olroth. So we have to basically travel to here. Fun times. Only thing is that we have to start from here. So it's going to be a little bit of a travel. This is a normal map. Okay, cool. Oh, the poison feels good. Why do I feel like everything's a little bit zoomed in? Whoa. Where are these mobs? That looks like it's the best resolution we could do. Dude, leave me alone. This feels zoomed in for some reason. All right, we have a 4. A 3. That's it. Why does everything feel zoomed in? Am I tripping? I feel like I might be. Alright, these are not too good. I guess it is currency that we could trade for. But we'll probably leave that alone. Poison is working really well. The poison. Let's go. Oh man, we're getting stronger, boys. The poison is becoming stronger. Oh, and it's boss. Why do I feel like this is like weirdly zoomed in? Right, we're just setting up the traps. And nice. Alright, there is a Verisium on the map. We could look for that real fast. Oh, got rare. Oh, it's alive. Waiting for the poison sucks. Probably just gonna slam it a couple times. And it's a 3. Alright, so we're done with the map. Not that good. Not that good. These expedition maps feel small for some reason. Oh, this is just detonator map. Okay. Dude, it feels small, dude. Medium's the smallest. Can't use center HUD. Map zoom. Okay. We changed the music volume, but the game feels zoomed in for some reason. All right, so let's check this out. We have a 3. Ooh, we have a 6 with some skills on it. Cool, cool. Some runes down here if we want it. Is there other Verisium? There's one right here. Contains an Azeri spirit, and then a 3 and a 3. Okay. There's no other Verisium anywhere. Alright, so we will probably want to grab these two. Let's just grab the Chaos. Let's grab explosive transmutation. 1, 2. We'll get the spirit. Oh, did I not click chaos? There we go. We'll do this one, I guess, for the iron rune. Grab this loot box. Another spirit. Another verisium. I kind of need some regals. Get another one. Get the artificer's orb. Here. 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 Crack this open. Another spirit. Red flag. We're back in the beginning. All right. Oh, these spawn on the outside too. Dude, the mob spawning outside, so rude. Okay. Oh, you're proximal tangibility. Got the exceptional normal stuff. Got the Aziri spirit. What does that even possess? How does that work in Expedition? Is it going to be looking for a rare to possess? Oh. Okay. That kind of worked out. All right, I don't know where this spirit is going, man. Oh, is it possessed? It is. Nice. Sleek jacket. I guess we should, nah, not that good. Not that good. Tier 1 hybrid. Let's look at those. Artificer's Ox Idol. Let's go. Ooh, Greater Jewelers. This is bad rolled. This is... could be better. +1 tablet. I'm gonna need one of those. Another tier 15. I feel like I'm getting tier 15s pretty regularly now. Don't have to worry too much about it. Wait, is it still going? Oh, did it already do the explosions everywhere? Damn, there's like no mobs. Ooh, I just said I had a bunch of tier 15s. It gave me some more. Port Jump 5. Oh, Stampede. There's a small pocket. Double leech 3-4 3-4. That's so gross. All right. Didn't really have... oh yeah, there was the nest. Proximal tangibility shenanigans. Amulet. You never know about these. You gotta chance them. Spirit Gem 18. Got some lockers. Skill Gem 19. 4% crit chance and fire. Pretty good. Okay, I do want to keep this. This is bad. What in the world? And probably don't care about that. Okay. Map complete. There is Verisium on the map, but it's like... you know. Not that good. Kind of want to slam those. This ring is cast speed, fire damage. That's low roll though. Okay. Decent crit base. Tier 2 fizz roll. Do we have a greater exalt? Oh no, that's over here. We just got lightning damage tier 4 and tier 1 mana after kill. That's so sad. And then the last roll was light radius. Oh no, bro. It's not good. It's not good, fam. Spell crit chance, extra light. Okay, this is 30% cast speed. This is probably not worth. Deflection. Oh my god. Tier 1 hybrid plus deflection. And then we got another hybrid roll, low roll. Spirit int. Dude, where is my defense? And reduce poison duration. God damn it, dude. There was a chance this was good. This is just kind of mid now. This is not that good either. All right, check out the amulet. Cold resist. Mana. Nah, dude. Doo-doo. Let's get rid of both. People buy this. 1 exalt, 2 exalt. Feels bad. None of my gems need to be 19. The spare upgrade, maybe. Sure. And then we have a bunch of 15s. Two. Another blank. Couple of blues. Maybe we should keep a couple of blues on us just to do the mapping. Make that a little bit faster. Bleach shoals. Another map. Unique ring belt amulet. This doesn't look like it's gonna be that great. Let's go for the belt. For the memes. Okay. Verusium up top. It's a 3 next to a clam. Clams are cool. Ooh. I guess we have to do the Countess. Or here. Let's go with the Decay. Warding Heart. There's this one, this one. Alright, is this one worth pathing to? It's a 3. That's so gross. Alright. I think we know the route. First things first, we grab that one. This one. Can we get the clam now? We can. This one's probably not a big deal. Then we're just going back down. We want to go to this one. Then we're going through here. Pop that open. Pop both of these. This one. Clam, wait. Here. 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 Get the other clam. All right, that's it. These expeditions take a while, man. After we do the story map, I probably want to stop doing these. They can be profitable because the Varisia mechanic's kind of nice, but at the same time, man, laying everything down is tough. No, the mana siphon. Oh, my mana is gone. That's so rude. Rawhide belt. Some drop up here. Oh, we got the amulet. Nice. And a bunch of gold. Nightly mitts. Skill gem 18. I don't know if I care for that. Shield. Boots. Got the tranquil chamber. Oh, they're just giving me waystones. We'll take those, I guess. Poison is a lot smoother now, man. Like, the damage is there. Feeling kind of nice. Get another amulet. That's not actually worth that much, though, I don't think. Support Gem 5. Ooh, got some rings. Dude, more 15s. God damn, dude. Oh, we got a boss. Okay. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Ruby ring. All right, not bad. Map complete. Dude, so many 15s.
As expected.
Tier 6. Hey, Magnolords. Got a bunch of these. We'll mess around with that later. Ruby ring. Fire, fire, chaos. Wow. Lightning. Okay. Fire, life, mana regen. That's decent. There's just not a lot of damage. This one does not look good. It's a lot of mana though, I guess. Mana life. Rarity. Okay, that's bad. I guess you could argue it's tier 1 rarity. Okay. Alright, we have a bunch of waste stones now. Chains, chill, then ground effects. Okay. Okay. If I can, I want to play without ground effects. Be a little bit greedy. But none of them are too bad. So I think we could live with it. So it's just going to be the one. We're going to donate this, boys, to the homies of the guild. We have so many 15s now. I guess we just keep putting it here. We'll keep a couple on us. Okay. Ocean, is this going to be a expedition again still? It is. Okay, fun times. 3, 3. Verisium pile. Then there's one up top and one right there. Four greater jewelers. 3. Okay. And what's the one down here? 3 as well, dude. This is so gross. Alright, first things first, let's pop this. Blessed by Calm. We probably don't actually go up. Actually, let's do chaos. All right. What does that mean? Blessed by calm. Home. Oh shit. Gilded deposit. Alright, so we gotta finish this Atlas story. The crazy thing about this is that it feels like I'm not getting a single Atlas point for the expedition stuff. Feels like a scam. Oh, we're going back down. Okay. Won the world. Oh my god. All the 15s. Exalt. Give my currency. Alright. Dude, this is weird. I'm not getting no Atlas points for this. For the expedition tree. And it's like, we're almost done with the story. It's like, what the heck, dude?
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Times of innocence.
Okay. We got some blues to sacrifice still. Bridge of Bluffs. Ocean. I want to say this is a normal map. Three bosses throughout the area. Alright, so this way or this way is probably the way. This is a normal map, right? I want... Oh, dude, it's one of these still. 4. Let's grab the unique jewelry. Okay. Another 3. Another 3. 4. 4. 3. Okay. So looking at this, there's some bosses here. I saw one. Immune to fire. We could do that. Penetrate, chaos. Yeah, we do both of these. Pop that. Sure. We want to go up this way. Saw the big bad boss right here. Keep going this way, I guess. Okay. Man, all these expeditions. Dude, we just want to kill stuff, man. We gotta finish this story, though. Dude, why are they spawning over here? Prep for the boss. And it's dead. Going on, Cuba? Welcome in. I see you over there, man. What's good, dude? Happy Friday, y'all. Y'all know what it is. It is Friday. Hope you're having a good one, Kuba. Appreciate you for tuning in. Nice. Tier 1, Tier 2, sure.
These are our supplies.
Okay, flat, life. Low roll. Not that good. Flat fire leech. Fire lighting deflect, flat. Flats are not that great. Alright, let's get rid of both of these. Pop that. The worst chaos resist roll. I don't even want to try this. Alright, cool. We out of here. Beach Shoals. Another one of these maps, right? Man. Dude, okay. We're gonna check Verisium. They nerfed that the new rune, ancient rune. What do you call those runes? By so much. Dude, I'm so tired of these expeditions already. I gotta do my due diligence. I forget to go into the smuggler's den as well. God damn it. Missed out on loot. Alright, we are going to do the jank strat. What's going on, Cthulhu? I see you over there. We just want to get this over with. The Verisiums take way too long. We're just gonna not do optimal design. How's the build? It's gotten a lot better. We did some upgrades. It's kind of nice. Poison build is doing pretty good. 1 poison's all we need. 40k poison damage per second. Stacking as many times as I attack, so it's kind of nice. But yeah, the poison build's going good. It's just that we're doing these expeditions, which like doesn't really do anything for us. This slow content. I just want to kill stuff, but we have to like set up bombs. I need to get the old Roth story stuff. But yeah, trying to get through this right now. We still got some upgrades we could save up for, which is probably what we need to do. But the item we got to get is like 80 divines, and that's mad expensive. Till then, though, we're strong enough to do the content. Not really too worried about it. Or, well, at least I feel like I'm strong enough. Going on, Hunter? Welcome in. How you guys doing, though? It is Friday, y'all. Y'all know what it is. Hope you guys are having a good Friday. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Had to go to the office today. Feels bad. They made you drive. Hopefully it wasn't too bad, though. Can't wait to get home. Modify the Dreckle Ranch. Yo, dude, my Dreckle Ranch is great as is, man. Dreckle Ranch is solid. All right, finally a proper map. Let me just kill stuff. Oh, +1 tablet. I want more out of it. Yo, this guy's gonna make a second Dreckle Ranch. We made some upgrades to the character. We went from 25k to 40k. Pretty good improvement. We're doing pretty good right now. It's just that we got to do this slow content. Now, I mean, we're killing stuff now, but before we had to like lay down bombs and stuff, that took forever. But we gotta do it for the story. Oh, breach. A 3 and a 3. Okay, we're leaving those alone. Also skipped evolution room 2. We just want to shear while they're alive. What are you gonna do with all the extra eggs? This is gonna be starvation room sheared. Kind of works, I guess. All right, everything's poisoned and dead. Solid mask. Jade's not the good one. But they got too upset, be too many of them. Yep. They have something like that tied to the scale growth now, right? It's not going to be as easy to do, sadly. Found an extra edition of Coral. Corral them in a corner, window of the world. Oh my god. Drop lock strats, man. If it works, it works. So that the scales can grow. Gotta have the strength, man. Okay. Expedition of Versium were bad here, so we're just gonna leave. No minion skill. Not that great. 3 dragons. Oh, it's filled up. All right, let's make a new unique chest. Tests this morning look good. Hopefully, could cheer them at least one extra time. Draco got that long lifespan though. Hopefully, it works out. Oh yes. Finally, the story boss. Pre-revealed map. Oh, there's mobs here. Danny G. Let me in. Whoa, we got guards right here. Okay. We will try to trivialize this boss as best as we can. Phase 2, phase 2. All right, he's dead. Torment Club, sure. Danny G. Return to the ruins. Let's go. Design's good. Use something a little bit bigger though. I see you. Gotta adjust it for the needs, man. That's fair. It's fair. All right, we finished the story for you guys. People at the ruins of King's March.
We have all. It's our view and mother say.
Oh, damn. Try Skelly.
We've rethink the only
She on the boat? Oh. Verisium crater. Okay. Let me go do my thing real fast. Had to flip it. Had room on the right side of my base. Oh, yeah. That's not that. Yeah. That's not that big of a change. I see you, though. Gotta adjust. Thorns.
A useful trade.
And move. Okay. And then we got the unique axe right here. Move those in. Gotta remove the docks. Oh, yeah. That design is really just so that, you know, nice square shape. Now you have a little bit of like an overhang roof now. Right at the entrance. All right.
Good day.
Travel to the crater. This spell. Oh man, I'm walking. Bam. This spell. Hello? Let me in. Oh, look at this. I got the power. Wait, what? We go this way. Wait, this looks like cinematic view. Oh, it looks like this is like an arena. So a meteor came down here, and we gotta check this out. Right, it's actually nice. Extra space, expand starvation room. Needed to fit a few things. Oh, that works out then. Alright, what's down here? Oh shit. Pausing is disabled. Oh shit. Oh, skeleton spider boss. Big spooter energy. Oh, he's on all the spikes. Spider web. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Big spooter energy. Got him, boys.
I'll not make a journey home like that.
That's it. It wasn't a meteor, it was a giant spider egg. Very sketchy, very sketchy. That's the they did say that there was going to be a new boss type. Big spooter boss. Low key, that was we're a little bit too strong. We were a little bit too strong. I thought it would be Olroth. I guess not. Oh, we did fight him though.
We must logistics.
What are you?
Well, sailing.
All right, everyone's hype. Travel to the crater.
Go make some ledge. Well, whatever.
That's it? This is not how you do with this now? That's it? We go back to the crater? I don't have to try skeletons, so we can't fight them. Okay, so we gotta remake this if we want to fight the boss again, huh? Okay. That was it. This is decent. Damn, that's spell damage.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Ooh. Can we sell this? You cannot. Okay. The Eventide Petals chain. Ice crystals have reduced max life per 5% cold res. You have crit chance. Midnight Venet skill. Active critical hits with other skills that kill targets or hit powerful targets cause you to gain petals. Once you have enough, they'll be consumed to create ice crystals near the most recent target. Okay. So first, let's take this. Okay. And they're just crystals that do damage. Okay. Can I sell this? Is this worth anything? 10 exalt? This is nothing. 15 exalt? People trying to get rid of it, it looks like. No move speed.
I speak. This is all we have. As expected.
Feels bad. Quest complete. Nice. Now we just need a logbook to get to... No, we don't have to do that anymore. That was just for the quest. Okay. That's done. We're gonna go to Doriani Science for the one explosion, because that's just gonna be better for us. Instead of having to do all the waves. Alright, we can do the ritual stuff for the audience. I kind of want to do more breach stuff, to be honest. So I guess we could do the breach stuff here. Do the Spider Woods. And then I do want the boss tabs. Overseer. Man, they don't have those, man. Overseer. Dude, why do you list it? I said rare. Damn, they're 89. Normal. One div. That's so jank. Why are Overseer tabs so expensive? Oh, someone bought it already. No. Someone else is secured but haven't bought. That's so jank. Four uses? Oh, that's a scam. Yeah, I'm not doing that, man. Alright, we just do normal breach stuff, I guess. By the woods. Dude, I don't want to use tablet. I guess we could do this. We should be strong enough now. Strange voice. All right, poison looking strong. Iokin spear. Ooh, let's open this. Open that. So we're just killing stuff, doing the mirror stuff. I probably should do Grand Mirror next then. Not really getting rewarded for this. I'm running away? So the boss is up here? No, it's not. Wait, what? Where's the boss? Oh, it's in here, right? Nice. All right. Let's go, buddy. All right, he's down. Greed, I guess. Envy, sure. Ire. Getting some distills. Decent, I guess. Was there a mirror in here I was supposed to touch? But I don't see it. Okay. The Verisium is bad. All right, let's go do the breach. That was at the beginning. Not bad. Oh, there's a wisp here? What's that gonna do? No, they're tagging her. That guy with the multi-shot. Four waves, pretty good. Okay, easy. That's it, I guess. All right, map's complete. Got another skill point. Deflection. Ooh, tier 2 though. +1 tab. Okay, these are all 2s now. And 3s. Okay. +1 skill point. We're just filling this out then, right? It feels like I haven't... Man, it feels like exploring is still kind of the problem with this game. There's so much mapping that's necessary. I want to fight Zesh again, but it doesn't look like we can. Go do the fortress. Looks like the tablet doesn't work on that. Oh, there's another rare back here. And climb up. Let's go. Coffers. Man, there's almost like no loot in here. The hands do close off. I feel like we might want to clear this area. Kill all rares. Okay. Gotta sprint through all these hands. Oh, there's a section on the side. Man, this poison build's nice now. We're at the point where it's handling pretty well. Accumulated enough BBQ to switch over? Nice. Accumulated enough Drekos to switch over. Feels bad for the Drekos. Proximal tangibility. Growing an army of shovels to contribute as well. Oh man, shovels are really good, man. They did have to add the delectable to kind of nerf it. Ooh, banded wound gift. Alright, before we go into the middle, let's continue on to this side. Yeah, the 1 gram feeding thing is working really well, though. This guy's drip feeding them, dude. Shovels on the IV drip. Keeps them from starving, though. It really does. More wound gives, nice. Okay, time for the middle defense thing. Are all the rares not dead in the world? They like it. No barfing. Oh, dude, that's because they're not eating enough. How can you barf if you have no calories? Feels shovels, man. That should be all the rares. I guess that's not the actual map objective. Feels bad. Also helps with cooling things down to reduce the number of wrong vols. Not that it matters. Had 100 of them. Dude, the shovel is not that bad. All right, 21 waves. We're at 20. I feel like Drekos are hotter, right? It feels weird to say that. Drekos are more heat source than shovels are. Oh, they hit her one time. Oh, that's so sad. Bullsborn hot, 150C. Really? The Delectas are normal wolves. I didn't think the normal wolves would be that hot. Be real though. I haven't farmed them in the longest time. Nice. That we just got to escape. Okay, that way's blocked. That way's blocked. This way's also blocked. Feels bad. Blocked, blocked. Okay. The correct way. Oh, this is blocked as well. Those are the normal ones. Wow, they're hot, man. I didn't realize that. Cooling the produce more delectable eggs. Cooling them produces more delectable. Wow, I thought that was the opposite. I thought, man, it's because when we did the curried beans run, I would use a teppidizer. In my mind, that's heating them up. Feels weird, man. Oh, yep, that's the exit. Greater chaos. Alpha talisman. All right, map complete. Unless you cool them down very fast. Yeah, man, gotta do it.
This is all we have. Indeed.
Kind of hard to do it in a vacuum. I feel like shovels should be inherently one of the easier critters to cool down, because they dig themselves and confine. So you could like cool down the metal tile. Well, I guess you can't use refined metal. You have to use a mineral tile, I guess, because they can't dig into the metal tiles that you make. But like, since they do that and they're entombed, right? Technically, that's easier than other critters. Yeah, can't use the metal tiles. The refined metal can't be dug into, I believe. So you have to use like something that's... Can't use diamond either. Metal poor planet feels bad. Alright, Bastille. Oh, this map. It's not bad. Greater transmute. Ooh, wall temple. Yeah, cannot burrow through the refined metal. So you got to use like a mineral tile of some sort. And then cool that instead. Ooh, oh yeah, they can't go through doors either. That's tough. Obsidian on the bottom, top of the door, top. Yeah, that works. Obsidian's nice and strong. No refined metal, no diamonds, no obsidian. Otherwise, you know, they break out. Get a 3. Ooh, possess this guy. Ooh. Those cats almost got me. There's the fortress. Okay. Oh, that breaks into the building like that. Okay. spawn at 0 Celsius. What? Delectables are the cool counterpart. Today I learned. I always thought they were the warm one, man. Crazy. You know what it probably is? Top of the map where there's shovels, it's usually cold. And then it's like, well, delectable range is 60 to 100, so you would naturally think, oh, I gotta warm these guys up. Really do be like that sometimes. Oh, there's an abyss here too. Oh, that guy almost got me. I feel like Clay wanted to mess with us with Delectable. They did. I would 100% agree that was like a balance critter edition. I would 100% agree with that. I really do think that was added in just for the like to nerf the shovels a little bit. Damn. Actual building we're inside. Totally, since farm a shovel as easy as it is. Like when I realized it's only 20 shovels for carnivore, I was like, damn, that's really legit. All right, nice. Same as nerfing the starvation ranching. Yeah, starvation ranching was really strong. And the funny thing is that half the people that did it didn't really do it on purpose. It was just we wanted to keep all the extra critters on the side, and it just happened to be more food. Because like I feel like starvation ranching was kind of like a byproduct of just ranching in general, and it was beneficial because it was like, what do you do with the surplus? You can't really do anything, just keep it in a room, I guess. And then it just naturally became like that. They might nerf it again. How? What's wrong with starvation ranching now? They're gonna put a tier below. Hungry, but not starving, actually starts to matter. No more drip feeding the critters. That would be the only thing they would change, right? Sweetles, the new happiness scaling buff. Egg lings are super easy to starvation rants. Since it's the last critter you could starvation rants. Dude, the Sweetles might have been the reason why that it got broken in the first place. Over here, dude. He didn't even leave. I just put in a critter condo and it's free meat source. No, dude, critter condo. Too dank. Critter condo, the thing they created is the reason why. They're gonna make it so that you're gonna need Bracky to use the critter condo. I don't know if they would do that. That's a little too much. All right, we'll do another mirror again, I guess. Ooh, red mirror. Really? Loathsome Mire. What is this? Okay. What is happening here? There's blood everywhere, boys. This place is huge. Doesn't look like anything drops items. So I heard that in this, there it is. You have to follow the blood on the floor. Unethical offering. Deserted? I'm so confused. Wait, what was that? Wait, what was the point of this? I'm so confused, man. What was the point of this room? There was literally nothing here. Squid Ink is the middle step to Bracky. Love how easy it is to get. We gave them the offering. Oh, there was an amulet that dropped. Wow. And that got filtered out. Wow. I almost missed that. All right. That's really jank, but it is what it is. And this update has been super confusing. Got the ritual. We got our breach here. You have to come back for that though. Okay, 5 link. Wait, random currency. Alright, before we go do that, I want to find the boss. Oh, this is a center? This isn't the right way then, right? Oh, this way. I see it. Jinbaria. I might have to do Grand Mirror next. Oh, is there a purple mirror somewhere I missed? Yes. Okay, got this still, I guess. Dude, where's his boss? There he is. That's it? I was expecting some fanfare. That felt like a scam. Okay, shoes. That's really it. All right, now we got to work this backwards. Ritual. Ritual tablet. Got some stuff that we should try to sell before.
Go on. Quickly.
Bronze beard.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Nothing too good. This weird distorted amulet. Okay, not bad. Got another ritual. Got a breach fortress thing to do. There was the Verisium over here. Get the random currency, boys. Sneaky mob, sneaky mob. Dude, spawned so far away. Five vault orbs. Okay, good thing, I guess. Sandals, boots. All right. We got fire chaos,
A useful trade.
demon stitchers, crit chance, max life. Can't really get better than that though, I don't think. Okay, we got some slams, I guess.
Quickly. Gold time is of the essence.
First thing is put these away. Rarity. Bad roll. Let's get rid of that. And another bad roll. Those are all gone. No more curses.
This is all I will make use. Indeed.
Not bad. All right, let's get to this. Big fireballs. Oh no, she's getting hit, boys. No, she's alive. She's alive. She's hurt though. All right, not too bad. Alright, got the ritual to do. Easy. None of the stuff that we deferred popped up. Bartering, Dust, Bramblejack, Everlasting Gaze, Midnight Bread. Just offer it all. We're done with this.
This is all we have.
Not bad. How much womb gifts do we have? Ooh, 14. All right, let's go cash in real fast. Always lucky, right, boys? Gotta visit the cult. Totally, not a cult. Exactly what a cult will say. Hey, man. These guys are cool, though. They give me free loot. I will say the loot's kind of mid. Ooh, perfect augment. Zoff catalysts. Ooh, greater jewelers. Doesn't feel that great. The loot's kind of meh. Okay. All right, let's go do Grand Mirror now. Let's see what we got. Activate the mirror. Find the source of the disturbance. Oh, they give me an abyss right here. Okay, it wasn't a real abyss, it looked like. Nope, it is. Perfect augment bracers. We want gloves. This is the right way. That's crazy. No loot. Everything got filtered out. Iron. This map is very linear. Oh, purple. Doesn't give me anything. Okay. out of my mind. It was just the mirror talking, not talking to myself. Ooh, another purple mirror. Delirium tab. Alright, the mirror is not really going down. It's giving us time to do this. We'll say our survivability is really nice now. The new deflection that we added was a really good add. I want to say I'm feeling the impact. It doesn't feel like we're getting hit by that hard anymore. Now, the thing is, it's only 85%. We are kind of close to the cap. It's, ooh, raw draw. You can't actually get capped. Like 100%, they don't allow that. Let's kill some of the mobs first. And then there's the big mirror. Okay, cool. This guy. Oh, two bosses. Oh, that's dank. Alright, one of them's gonna die. Alright, let's go.
His power grows. The rate may I will.
Okay, cool. Boots.
It's a fruit.
Can't the rate the tip I won't. Yeah. Just be.
There's fruit inside the mirror.
Tell me, how do you feel?
I'm seeing double. Hold still, old man.
Yes, yes. Calm
I'm
down.
tripping, boys.
This feeling ought to pass eventually. But now
Old man made me eat a fruit. Now I'm tripping. Alright, complete. Complete. Reach the simulacrum of delusion. Okay, cool. No loot from this, huh?
Folks finally.
Yes, these are our supplies.
Move speed.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Melee skills, sure.
Go. Choose what you need.
chilled ground. Gonna give that to the homies. All right. Deliria. All right. Looks like it's here. Simulacrum is right there. Okay, cool. All right, we're doing this now. We gotta do the mirror. %. Oh, it's telling me how delirious I am. $11. 12. Alchemy. Ire. I have to maximize my deliriousness, right? $18. Shroudwalker, not a big deal. Artificer's Orb. Go back outside. Did opening that give me additional delirium? Greater transmute. %. Is that based off of killing everything? Doesn't seem like there's a progress bar like before. Irradiated tablet. The boss has got to be up here, as he always is. Okay, 23. Looks like we do want to clear the map. And it looks like they're waiting for us too. Guess we do the ritual. Okay, that's done. Heavy belt. Okay. Then we have some other stuff in here. Okay, that's done. Let's grab the prismatic, I guess. Grab the loot. Cool stuff. Man, it's filled with loot. Okay, I gotta turn that off so we can do the ritual. %34. Your pockets are full. The Raven says that. Seems legit. All right. Full inventory. Ooh, tier 1 crit chance.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Crit chaos. Hybrid roll. Okay. Get rid of that. Ooh, 1-3. And then that's also bad. And they're all bad. Feels bad.
As expected.
All Ellie resists. Big mana. Bad life. All attributes int. Not that good. Feels bad. Life on kill spell damage. The tiara. Gloves. Vomits. Okay. Pack some mobs. Dude, everything's killed. Are we just not able to get higher? We can't get to 100. Basically what I'm thinking. Dude, more 15s. It's like they heard the people complaining about the lack of drops or something. Is there just a big area I haven't been to yet? $37. $38. Rituals are done. All right, I guess we just go to boss with this. Okay. That's it. Okay, look at the ritual rewards. They did not give me our Omen of the Blast. Let's defer that again. Chaotic quantity. Rest of it goes to tribute. That was the map, huh? Okay.
Yes, quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Of course.
Bunch of waystones again. Okay. Feels weird, man. We do need to get to this simulacrum. Maybe we have to get to 100? Okay. Carryover. Oh, Kosis. Let's go, buddy. Disgust. Okay. So by clearing mobs, we up the bar. Alright, the stills are a little bit better. Feel that we're getting drops now. $52. The bar is hard to push up, it looks like. $15 ire. More ire. Okay, that guy's down. 53 still. Man, I really have to full clear these areas, huh? Looks like I think we get 10% from the boss. Which is going to be right there. More iron. Look at the rares are dropping these now. Pretty legit. Sleepy robots. Pretty good, pretty good. Dude, 54. 5% of the bar progress only. I want to say we kill a good amount though. Looks like we have to be super thorough. Horn gloves. Oh, it's probably because a bunch of the mobs, you have to walk by them to activate them. That is pretty rough. $56 still. Oh, there's a breach. Let's go. My pockets 60%. Wow, I got 11% from that. That was not that much. We might get 10 from the boss.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Ooh. That went bad. Painter's gloves, always cool. Black cold. Oh my god. It had some potential, but it would, at the end of the day, it was really bad. Tier 1 armor, damage recoup, that's life. Alright, we'll slam this with a regal instead of an alchemy. Energy shield. Ugh, pretty gross. That's a sell.
Yes, this is all we have. Suspect.
Okay. Stout crossbow, sure. Alright, now it's just boss. Okay, he's down. That gave me 10%. Okay. Give me the emotions.
Quickly. As expected.
Okay, we want to reach the simulacrum. So the mirror is automatic here, right? Given how far we are, I might just run to the boss. Well, there's a breach here. I'll probably do that. Okay. That a rare? It is a rare. Amulet. Guess we pick up the gloves. Dude, we had no progress here. What in the world, dude? 71 stayed at 71. It feels like the mob stopped giving me percentage increase. Gemini bow, sure. Still at 71. We are gonna do the hunt. Am I unable to heal? Oh, I was getting hit by corrupted blood. pockets are full, boys. Still at 71%. I guess you want me to kill 3 bosses or something. 3 proj.
A useful trade.
Accuracy, light radius, accuracy. That was so bad. Let's move this out. That goes there. Armor, cast speed. And it's doo-doo. Okay. The fact that we're not getting progress anymore thinks I have to do the boss. Who wins? Who wins? It's you. Okay. Oh. Did we get 10%? We did. So it's literally just the boss. Wow. That's a little unfortunate. I will want to do the breach though. Establish in a nearby map. Wow. Oh, run. Good stuff. All right, all right. Map's complete. I feel like I've never seen a +2 minion scepter, nor a +1. The rare stuff, man. Give me my liquid emotions. Okay. So it looks like this map's not going to matter too much. We're probably just going to be looking for the boss. Because it looks like we're not going to be getting progress here anyways. I won't want to pop everything though. Ancient distilled iron. Okay. Oh, we got progress, 2%. Maybe it's map limited by distance. Something crazy like that. Basically make it so that you have to hit 100 before you hit simulacrum map. Meh. Okay. Howdy. Game show events going on. Soup Dogs in the game with Tupac. Look like Yakuza game. Grand Theft Auto? Yakuza game. That's kind of wild. But yeah, man. We got some upgrades. We're pretty strong now. We're just doing a lot of the storyline. We beat the Expedition new boss that they released. It's not bad. But yeah, we got some new items, so we're a little bit stronger. The Lyrium's not that big of a deal anymore because of the new damage we're doing. So it's pretty good so far. That's a 99. Maybe we should kill a couple more things here. Alright, Simulacrum unlocked. Maslow 2, seek the Raven Tracker. Okay. You got the ring. It's not the ring. It's a ring right here. We have triple add damage. They're tier 2/tier 3 rolls. So we could still get an upgrade there. It's just gonna cost like 100 divines to get like a perfect roll. But everything I want on this is what I want. We have, what is that? 77, 98% elemental resistance, triple flat, and attributes. And then we qualityed it. My lightning damage here used to be 25,000. Now we're at 40. We upgraded our gloves. Instead of 1 to 10, it's 1 to 12. Corrupted. We got a Ingenuity belt 2 for stronger rings. I moved my other good ring to the left hand. And then I could still quality this. This is not bad. It's just, this is slightly better. But I need to quality this still. We upgraded our Astromentes from an 80 to a 124. These boots are defensive now. So we went from like 20% deflection to 84. So now we just take reduced damage if we do get hit. So we're a lot tankier. But yeah, so far so good. Build's working out. We got the items. It's feeling pretty strong. Seek the Raven. Alright, that's a simulacrum. Does he want me to go here? I'm basically going to be able to do all the content. It's just like not dying. Okay, it looks like there's no quest here. So it's really just survivability now. I mean, technically we could be a little stronger. A lot stronger. It's just, my next upgrade is going to be this scepter. And that's going to be pretty expensive. And then maybe the spear. Those two things might take me a while to actually get the upgrades for, though. Oh, I didn't adjust my stats. I could be a little bit stronger if I adjusted my stats. Feels bad. Oh, we added an abyss right here. Liquid Guilt. Greater Exalt. Decent. Oh, proximal. They're not going to take damage unless I'm next to them. Invincible Snake. Never really that cool. One 10%. Oh wow, you go above, huh? I'm extra delirious. How you doing though, Frankie? How's the new build? That working out, dude? I kind of just want to get to the simulacrum though. I got stuck half-life. Final Act 1. The Invisible Wolf Dash is the worst attack. Oh yeah. Giannar, you gotta get used to him. What level are you? I will say the biggest thing about any of the boss fights is making sure you have a flask appropriate to your level. Because the boss fights are literally a fight of attrition. So it's literally, you know, making sure you have enough life pots for that stuff.
You seem to enjoy that.
Level 18, you're way high enough. I usually do it at 15, 16. And it's not even like a geared thing, more so than it is just, you know, knowing the attacks. And then making sure you have the health pots for it. At the low levels, I think the health pots like level up every 3 or 5 levels or something like that. Because without the better health pots, it's a struggle. Gonna respec. Rip the bleed dream. Alright, I can't just sit there and tank. Bleed not included. Feels bad, dude. Down here, huh? For the next ritual. Synergies are no longer easy to make early game. Synergies. Combos? Synergies? Mixing skill with another. They actually want you to combo, but it's very specific what they want you to do. There's no play around it. It's literally, you have to do it the intended way. if you don't do it the intended way, you have to have the gear to make up for it. At the low level, you kind of have to play the way it's scripted. Unfortunately, there's no leeway around that. In the early stage campaign, if there's a combo interaction, you kind of have to do it. But yeah, this game is, what do you call it? Anti-PoE 1 with the freedom of choice. That doesn't exist in PoE 2. Well, it exists to a limited degree. It's just not as good as 1. It may be for the best. The new system is weird, but has more opportunities to become big than the old one. Honestly, it has the potential, but it feels like sometimes they're doing everything in their power to kind of not realize it. But yeah, there's a lot of things that used to be possible that got removed. One of those feel bad things. Like, damn, I wish that was in the game still. I have a dream. To build Bleed Monk. You may be able to do it just without quarterstaff. You gotta use spear instead, probably. It's hard to make things bleed, man, when you're using a blunt weapon.
Choose what you need.
Okay, 2 points. Where did I get the other point? Here? It's not here. Can't click on that. Okay, sure. All right, Simulacrum. Ooh, no chill ground, dude. All right. Simulacrum time. Time for the waves. Oh, it's only 7 waves.
One old fool against all the dangers we
Okay. Not here. Here. Wave 2.
Lost everything. You asked for more. Until she collapsed and only dogs found her.
Cool. Canal hideout. And then we have like nothing in the bags.
You promised him a home. You were strung up by cultists. You started building.
Cool, cool. This way?
Oh, no songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them.
They stabbed her with her own loot. This is everyone from Act 1.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
Omniphobia. Okay, cool.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power rage and his shrieks.
Rune of the Sky, sure. Distilled Greed. Don't need the 18. Is there one more? Final rune. Osis. Tosis down. That's it. Do we fight? Okay. Simulacrum complete. Sure.
Yes. Quickly. Gold is, of course. Yes. Choose what you need.
Let's get rid of that. Raven's feather. Okay, that's going to be part of the next story, I guess. Here we go.
Those forgotten.
Paracosm. Everything's all dark. Oh. Okay, what we doing? Enter. We fighting? Do you move? Doesn't look like you do. Oh, phase 2? Okay. Okay, he's dead. Oh. Okay, cool.
What happened?
Are you?
He grabbed me, and he's right here now. Map complete. Sure. That's it. Looks like we have to do Simulacrum in order to do the boss inside. Okay.
I will make use of this.
What is this? Oh yeah, this is one div. Wow, people buy this? Harbinger of Madness. Draw latent fears when you kill a rare unique. Turning them to unstable apparition which charge towards enemies then explode. Wow, 2-meter radius. Okay. Seems kind of cool, I guess. Put these away. Second spider amulets. Sure. Okay, cool. So that's a couple stories down. Not bad. Quest complete. Cool. There was something I wanted to check out. Yeah, right here. Twilight Reliquary. Open up the loot box. I hate how they make you run, though. Oh my god. Hog hunts. That's it.
Yes. This is all we have. Of course.
Got the holographic hog hunter. Feels bad. Alright, not bad. We could try to reach Vol Ruins or the Abyss. For now, though, we might want to do the audience with the king. There's also the other hunt we could do. Might as well. Of course, it's going to be Delirium here, too. Don't mind that. Alright, we'll just go kill stuff. Easy, boys. Ooh, chainmail. Oh, there's a breach. Might as well do it. The Mana Siphon a little scary. Nice. All right. To the boss. Psychosis. Okay, GG. Ooh, didn't pick up the envy. Purple. Oh, that's nothing. Those spear throwers, man. They chunk my health. We still get nothing from this, huh? Oh no, my delirium's still going. Maybe it ticks down? Alright. There is some rares. Alright, let's fast forward this. Simulacrum Splinter. There we go. You don't get the stills, but you get splinters now. Okay. You have to do the mirror quest first, I guess. Kind of sucks, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Get a bunch of uniques, though. Stat. It was good. That hybrid monorail sucks, though. All right, time to hunt down the beast. Well, it's the same map, though. There's a abyss here. There is a breach here. Okay. Oh, it's Kosis. Ooh, perfect jewelers. Random currency. Discuss envy endurance shrine. Got the abyss on that side. See the purple. Five greater regal. That's not bad. Oh, this is just one rare. What is that? There's one rare. It is what it is, I guess. Well, purple mirror. Exalt. Okay. Might as well do the abyss. Ooh, ancient serpent. Perfect regal. Oh, another ancient serpent. Takes no damage, man. Get the gold. Not bad. The delirium feels like it's taking a long time to actually tick down. This feels a lot not as punishing for not racing, which is, I guess, kind of nice. Preserve cranium. Okay. This looks like this is leading me to the boss. Got another mirror. Oop, greed. So jank. Boss up here? It is. Okay. Ooh, I almost died. Wow. Talk to Hilda. Delirious Hunt.
Told you, keep your eye. Nice to see.
I thought I was gonna die when she did the thing. Okay, not bad.
Yes. These are our supplies. A useful trade.
One to 33. Not that good. Ooh, okay. Oh my god, EVES attributes all resist. That's kind of weird. Fake Astromentes with defense.
A useful trade, indeed.
Chilled ground. Another mastery point for the Great Hunt. Sure. Oh, I can immediately do this. All right, no mirror this time. I don't think I have it activated though. Man, without the Delirium mod, everything is literally just rolling over. Now that, yeah, now that we don't have the Delirium, it feels like we're actually dominating everything. Yep. Everything is just rolling over. Let's go. Actually feels really strong now. Since we were doing a lot of delirium, I was like, you know what? We feel stronger by the barely. But now that we're not doing delirium, they don't have the damage reduction mod. It's kind of nice. He's gonna stop taking damage at some point. Yep.
You are good at that. Now, I must warn you. This last beast is. Are you sure you
Should ask.
Get on the trail.
Come on, Hilda. I'm a hunter. Sure. All right, map complete.
SP, these are our supplies. As expected. Time is of the essence.
What the hell is this? Oh, this seems good. What? This is not being sold? I'm so confused. This can't be that rare, is it? Doesn't show up. Okay. Sure. We'll look at that later. It is one of the new uniques that is pretty cool effect. Okay, where is the last hunt? Down here. Okay. Cool, cool. We are doing active hunting. That's fine. Breach Hive. Okay, so probably do the ritual stuff next. We got the delirium. Let's go. Haste? Okay. Oh, proximal. Fun times. He's just spamming stuff on top of himself. And lightning storms, jeez. Ultimate root stuff. Okay, bunch of stuff. Nothing looks that good. Dude, where's his boss? Let me in. Oh, there's a ritual here. Might as well do it. Okay, boss. Oh, boss in the middle. Okay, let's just do that real fast. Okay, nice.
You've broken my toys.
Now, where's the ritual? There it is. Ooh, he chucked the skull at me. Big damage. I feel like I did not deflect that. Okay, it's gonna be this way. Oh, Verisium. No. One splinter? Oh no, that's a raw drop. That's not from the thing.
Bugs finally started to clear.
I think that was raw drop. Dude, are you serious? They penalize you for not opening early? Oh, that's rude. I only got one splinter despite like bopping everything pretty fast. Killing most of the map. It looked like it's basically you have to get to the boss and then end the simulacrum. Delirium thing. And if you don't, you get one splinter. That's so jank. Still can't afford it. That's mad jank, yo.
Hello. What is it? Quickly. As expected. Time is of the essence.
Fire. Max life low roll. Cast speed, fire damage, accuracy, and life are kind of bad rolls. Mana regen. This probably does not sell though. Okay, I'm just trying to slam for plus skill of any kind. Re-rolling. Yeah, it's going to be a couple before we get to the audience. Have to be closer to reveal. Okay. No mirror? Nice. We'll just steamroll this straight up. Oh, gotta do the ritual though. Oh, those explosions got me. Goddamn mushrooms. How can mushrooms exploding do that much damage? These mushrooms are dank, dude. They do so much damage. Okay, we got one more ritual right here, man. And I still can't afford none of the stuff. Alright, we're gone. Now we gotta go fight the boss. Wherever he is. Mail belt. Would the boss really be down here? Oh, there he is. He didn't even move, but it worked out.
Speak. These are our supplies.
Okay, almost nothing.
What's new?
Dude, I hate how they don't auto check the stash.
What's new?
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. More rituals. The ritual stuff is kind of meh. I would say it's better than Expedition, though. Even though Expedition is kind of rewarding. Why is building so headache material? Path of building? What do you mean? Yeah, char. Not that bad. Is it really that? It's not that bad, is it? I don't feel like building on POB is that bad. These shield mobs suck though. Okay, it's not backwards. We go forward. Just headache. I don't think it's that headache inducing. You're using the app on the desktop? I don't know. I customize it all the time. I do it in extremes though. Like, I max roll everything. That way I don't have to like tinker it slightly. It's like, try to get as close to theoretical best as we can. Oh, there's one more. Okay. Oh, there's an abyss. I built this character on POB, pretty straightforward. You need help with it? This is something you're running into a problem with? I will say there are some mods, like, let's say you want active rage or something like that for the rage mod. Some of those things are a little bit jank to set up. Again. Ooh, Ventor's Gamble. Okay, these are the bird. Can't really do anything else. Offer to the king. Hey, the sandals that was being offered. Probably should have picked up the gloves. Damn. This is like the armor I'm trying to wear. No, reduce attribute requirements. The life roll was good too. If that was instead fire resist, that would have been not bad. I guess the EV roll was not high enough on the percentage. It was only a 24 from the hybrid. It was bad.
These are our supplies.
Close.
Useless to time is of the essence.
Am I close enough? There we go. Travel to the crux of nothingness. Oh, I have to go from the necropolis. Okay. Is that zone? I see you online, zone. Oh yeah, we do have to do the rituals here. Running to the boss doesn't really help. Oh, we leveled? 93. Solid. Haven't seen a single ritual yet. Let's go, let's go. Cool, cool. Alright, we gotta find the rituals now. Feels bad. Get the amulet. Go back to where the abyss was? Sure. Greater rune. Adapt. Sure. Dude, where is this ritual, dude? Found no rituals yet. Boss is dead. There it is. I don't have a ritual button at the bottom. I'm a little worried. The Gross's 3-socket Verisium. This is a big map, dude. There we go. Can I force the mobs to run towards me and just die? Choke point 300 style. A little slow. One more. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hey, look. This is the staff I was talking about. Bleeding on hit. There's probably no use for you because it's not that strong. It's pretty weak, not gonna lie. And then all the fizz damage mods are percentage. So it's like the low base makes it kind of not that good. I guess we could just tribute. All right, map's complete. Also, we get some damage boost right now too. Ooh, 1 level of spell skills. Decent. Poison mag 9. Alright, I probably want to do the double dip. Someone just bought something, okay. Energy shield mana, stat. Decent.
You've got tail.
Okay, not bad. Jewel socket. Okay, so I do need to change one of these strengths into int. Okay, we are now 41 instead of 40 because we get a little bit more flat damage from that. The next thing I probably need to grab then is... There's no way I could flop the dex anymore. I'm not getting stats off of this. I would have to get Original Sin with the stats on it. 11 div. All right, Jewel, and then we're gonna go with Magnitude, Poison, and Ailments. We need 10/10. 1 div minimum, okay. Can we get Poison Duration? 10 div? Jesus Christ. Finally home, nice. And it's the weekend, let's go. Good stuff, Hunter, good stuff. I don't want to spend 10 div on this, man. Let me get attack speed 5 div. Damn. Poison on hit doesn't do anything. Reload doesn't do anything. Bows don't do anything. This is a 11/11. Okay, so out of the 1 div ones, 15/10. Attack speed with spears. Duration of damaging. Oh, this is pretty good. It's a 10/10, but the other mods actually help out. Finishes Draco Ranch. It does work. Dracos aren't starving. Regrow scales. Nice. Good stuff. Got to keep the Draco babies up and alive. All right, with the new jewel, let me get the max rage. 43. 2,500 more poison. Pretty good. All right, we're almost at 100k deeps. Okay, I should also test this out now. Verisium. Exceptional. 7/1. How about a divine? 1/38. Damn. Alright, it's better just do the exalt, huh? Why did this go up? Sure.
All right, your order is registered.
What? That was weird.
All right, your order is registered.
There we go. $27. I need 8 more.
Have an order?
Can we do chaos then? Let's just keep it at exalt. 4/1, 32. Let me trade. One annul. Hello? Thank you. $33.
Oh, it's you. Good.
Skill point. Queen's Ritual. What does that even mean?
What's new? Let's see if there are any takers.
Cool. All right. Let's see if this is gonna be worth. Okay, got some quests. Qualitying this now kind of makes sense. All right, is this better than my spear? Mama just woke up. 38. Huh. It's not better. This is, man. The damage is not as high. There's no HP shenanigans. I lose a little bit. At the same time, the corruption did crit damage bonus. Didn't really help us out with anything. It's unfortunate. I was hoping to get a corrupted socket. So now we try to do that then, right? We got a Rune Forge 2 socket. And that would be a big deeps increase because it's base weapon. Everything multiplies off of the base weapon. Feels weird, man. It's gonna be a while before we'll be able to upgrade that then. I'm also thinking we could try hitting that with a 13%. And see if that's actually better. I lose the flat 1 to 30. That's a lot, though. It's probably marginal how those two are. So I do need to try to get that, I guess. Or double corrupt this spear. And then try to get a second socket that way. The other idea is to get... Why does this hardwood spear... Normal. This is 20 Exalt. Why? Why is that so expensive? There's no 2-socket ones though. I'm so confused why that spear is so expensive. It is what it is, boys. So that's going to be our next damage upgrade. Getting a 2-socket Rune Forge. But then it's like, it seems tough already. Damage is good though. Damage is good. 217. Got the second jewel socket. Not bad. All right. Time to do this. A big ritual.
Time to finish what the Magi started.
All right, phase 2.
A sliver of
Nice. Stop moving. That's fine. Okay, King's dead. Save the lady. Omen of whittling. We got a whittle. Oh my god.
What's the matter?
I am still here. Your strength is the goddess. The king in the mists was the beginning of our woes.
Never heard of it.
No, the king was just a puppet.
Powerful effigies of the nameless. Take from then with it.
Okay. Use the effigy, select 5 maps. Cool.
We are
All right.
remain strong.
Now we got to get all the pieces of the king, I guess. I don't actually know the difference between this.
Rituals.
Okay.
Stamp out every last one.
Then I have the map device, right? No portal.
What is it? These are our supplies.
Oh, we just found an ingenuity. Ha 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 ha. The 21 though, it's kind of garbage. The whittle, it's probably gonna sell for a lot. All right. Look at the divines and whittle. 1.2. Okay. 2 div for the whittle omen. Have that be chill then. All right, let's do the ritual. Invincibility generates life. Yeah, nothing's outside. All right, no rituals down here. Strong box. No rituals down here, huh? Damn, okay. No breach. Where all the content at? Diondar. Okay, first ritual. Okay, easy money. They all spawned at the same spot. Let's go. Keep it easy. Looks like there's one over here. What's happening? Oh, this is the boss. Nice. That means the bosses respawn. That's gonna be fun. Good thing we could melt them. Tangled torso. Oh, we don't even actually have to do the ritual all the way, huh? Eye of Chayula cannot be light stunned. That's interesting. We cannot. Okay, we'll just have to defer this. There's a breach here. Just don't know where. We're fine. We're fine.
This is all we have. Of course.
Okay. Tangled torso. Sure. This was to augment. Complete. Alright, let's just do the setup. This is complete ritual. Double lumberjacks again. Oh, got the breach this time. Runs here to me, dude. There we go. Okay, not really a lot of loot. And find the ritual still. Where's my rituals? First one, finally. Go up this way. Okay. Looks like it's by the boss again. And then there's going to be another one after that. Oh, there's a rare here too. That's fun. No, he's running the wrong way. Okay, cool. Where's the last one? Top right. Okay. Oh, proximal. Fun. Oh, these guys come back too. That's kind of funny. Mossy arm. Ooh, I could buy one of these. For both. Heartbound loop, rat cage, add rings, chaotic effectiveness, sure. Cool. Alright, map's complete.
This is all we have.
Gamble sprint. Hmm.
Yes, these are our useful.
T15s. Not too bad. Get to the next map. I don't know which one is which. Smothered, sure. Oh, you don't know how bonded works? Yeah, bonded is specific to the druids. Yeah. The game really do be jank like that, man. Bonded is specific ascendancy in order to get the bonus. Otherwise, it's just not there. I really don't understand why it shows up there too. It should be a checkbox, but like, yeah. Feels bad, dude. Did you get baited by that and try to buy something? It was 2 transmutes and 300 gold to learn that punch. So easy. The punch? Punch. First ritual, let's go. This is Kinslayer, that's not bad. I don't think we're gonna make a fight him twice. Okay, this way. Curse Walker, where you at? Where is this Exile? Oh, we're fighting? Feels bad. I wonder if the ritual is going to revive the Exile. Oh, it does. Oh no, it's the boss instead. No loot, huh? Slayer. Where is his? There he is. Yeah, he's down. Where is the Kinslayer? I see him. Damn! 5, 6 bosses? Jesus Christ. 6 bosses. Okay, that's fun, man. What the fuck was that? That was way too dank. We died though, so we didn't get the piece. Ah, that sucks. No. 6 unique mobs from the ritual. That was way too dank.
I will make use of this. Of course.
Way too much stuff going on there for that to be goddamn. So what happens now? The rituals are done. The map's reset. And it looks like the map is bricked. Okay. That's unfortunate. Guess we just had to redo it. Hey, what is going on? Gary Peacock coming in. I have to alt tab to give you a shout. Thanks, Pee Wee. Nice, man. Welcome in. Roku, how are you? Hello, hello. We just fought the ritual with the unique boss, and we just found 6 unique bosses spawning at the same time, and it was way too dank, and we got killed. And then the map bricked. You guys came at an awesome time. But of course, welcome in. Orion, how are you? Rokuro, welcome in. All the poison ritualists needed to raid that. Oh, nice. What are you playing, man? How are you enjoying the league? We are having an easy time. Not gonna lie. Yeah, we're doing the ritual quest line. But yeah, playing the poison ritualist, full evasion. I have like 85% deflection, 23k evasion. It's decent. Up until we just died, it was, you know, it was an easy time. And then it's like, we just got reality check. Root bow. But yeah, playing Splinter of Lorrata. If you know that unique. And poison is potent. It really is. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. Otherwise, man, dude, what are you playing? What's the build? What's the class? What's the ascendancy? I went with something that I know was going to be a good boss killer, because when I saw the teaser with the 6 bosses, I was like, you know what? This is going to wreck that if I could survive. And everyone did the slam skill at the same time, and I did not survive. We be 93. Is what I am playing. Oh my god, you're playing the Spirit Walker build with the big monkey build. Nice, nice. We play the boss deleting ritualist build. Monkey. Oh wow. Twister Spirit Walker. Hey man, it's not bad. If it works, man. Monk Spinner Whirling Assault with the permanent bell backpack. I'd imagine. Whirling Assault with the permanent backpack. Alright, this is gonna set up the boss to get melted. Alright, cool. He did not summon the 5 mobs. Let's go. Ancients. I guess we could grab this. It works well. Pure evasion work? I'm having an easy time. But I also have 84% deflection. I have only really died when you just raided us. We got slammed by 6 unique bosses at the same time. I wasn't going to survive that because it's a lot of slams. But outside of that, I've been having an easy time. I would say at least. It's been not too bad. I guess a good show would be like, we could handle Delirium and run forward. That might be a good indicator. We could do Delirium on the map and run forward. And I feel like that's a great indicator of like how tanky evasion is. I will say that I'm not really too happy with the 2000 HP pool, but the deflection kind of helps out with that. Ooh, a linear map. But yeah, it's pretty good. We have some upgrades we could make still. I'm about halfway on my max damage point. Theoretical damage point. Like if you do Path of Building, you get the max roll stuff. We're about, we could double our damage, which is kind of crazy because we're pretty strong. Didn't take the backpack. Dude, the bell backpack looked really good. I saw that. I was like, oh, that's really nice. You get a small little AoE around you every time. Yeah, I played the Splinter of Lorrata Poisoned Ritualist last season. I'm missing a Palm of the Dreamer. That's like 80 div right now, so it's like I can't really afford that. Everything else is pretty good though. Took the extra rune, then I imagine the gloves. The crone? Who's this? Oh, this lady. Alright, easy. Like, I'm using this mount. It's so gross. I don't even have rolls on it. Because the scepter doesn't help us. Outside of that, I'm running stat stacking, so we have a lot of stats. And then it's Splinter of Lorrata. I feel like I hear people say that poison is weak, not that strong. I'm like, I don't know, man. This is pretty good. I will say that I would not recommend campaigning with this build. It's a tough time if you do. But of course, thanks so much for the raid, dude. Awesome, awesome. Have you been having a good time with the end game? That was the big thing I wanted to check out, how the end game was going to play out. I didn't know if it was going to be awesome or not, but it's, I'm not going to lie. Feels like the maps are a little bit large. Oop. We do get hit. We do get hit. But we tank those hits. Endgame is crazy good. I feel like it's just so many maps. And the maps feel like they're larger than they need to be. Is it me? I don't know about you guys. It feels like the maps have been made a little bit larger. Some of the new maps are kind of like big. And I feel like with the number of maps we're going to do, like the Atlas is 300 points, right? That's 300 maps just for the Atlas. It's a lot of mapping. Not a fan of map layouts at all. Taking the boss indicator away is mad. Yeah, that stuff sucks. Not really happy with that. You can do Arbiter Divinity to get all the points. Yeah, we did that. We got only one wing though. Can you do that for all the wings? I'm at like 100 some points. I like the end game better than the Brain Dead Temple from last league. Dude, Temple sucked. I did not like Temple. I gave it a shot this league, and then I immediately had invincible mobs that I couldn't kill, and I had to pour it out. That was so stupid. I would literally hit them with debuffs like Maim, but no damage. I was like, man, this is frustrating. Do it multiple times? How do you do that? Oh man, I gotta do that. You can do it multiple times to get all the wings. Okay. Do we have to look for like citadels or something? Mamba, I hear you, baby. If you guys hear my kitty cat, he's meowing in the background. Oh, they're the new golden beacons. I see. I see, I see. Alright, we might want to hunt that then. As you can see, we do get hits, but we're pretty tanky. Is it 2? Oh, it's you. Okay, fun times. Good thing our poison is pretty prolific. Okay, someone just got rezzed. Alright, just the lumberjacks. To me, run to me. No? Please? Thank you. Alright, good stuff. Always raid cat, dude. You play PoE, you have a cat, not a dog. Just the nature of the animal. If you have a dog, you're walking your dog. Every time. But yes, kitty is life, man. 5,000 and it doesn't pop up. Oh, come on. Okay. Tangle ooh, 12%. I can live with that. And another splinter. 3 melee. The rolls are kind of bad. Okay, cool. You have a cat as well. My cat's an all black cat. By the looks of the emo, it looks like your cat's a black cat as well. Yo man, black cats are where it's at. They deserve all the love because I feel like because they're black cats, they don't get as much love as they should. Feels bad, yo. Probably the 15 could be... Wait, you can't put that there? Okay, there we go. Let me just dump this here for now. We should probably try to sell that. Oh, stun build up. 4, okay, that's garbage.
These are our supplies. I will...
I might want to try to rune forge it, corrupt again. Mine is a gray Russian Persian. Oh, I have an all black Scottish fold. So he has the bent over ears, but he's not actually mad at you. He's a cutie pie. So yeah, we have the 138. Okay. Specific item types. Queen's Ritual. I don't know what that is. I can't select that. Okay, whatever. I guess we have to finish the story first. So I gotta ask, man. You saw the poison ritualist and you're like, dude. What do you think of the poison ritualist, man? Wait, isn't that it? Oh, we have to do the leg piece? We're not done. Oh, we're not done. Oh, we have this one still. Okay, that's fine. Let me get the plus on this. You need 5. I missed a piece. If you don't mind me asking, what level you be? Are you in the 90s? The Lyria bomb's a little bit strong, not gonna lie. Purple. No Koses. No rituals yet either. Delirium with the ritual is gonna be dank. Stalking bracer. I might as well pick those up. Tablet. I gotta pick that up too. You should run to the boss first. Try to get as many simulacrum splinters first. Then worry about the rituals later. Drekel Ranch Edition, definitely working nice. Sounds like you got a lot of plastic, my dude. Ooh, ancient still. Ooh, purple. Just a regular dude. Rancher, Shearing Tent, Draco, the classic. All at the same time, too. Three Socket Verisium, never lucky. Ooh, Rawhide Belt. Midnight Braid. But yeah, man, a lot of content in the recent update, and I'm not gonna lie, there's so much to do. Crimson. All right, we gotta hit the last mirror. Where is it at? Did we run by it? I tapped it, right? Okay. If you don't end this, the splinters, I don't know if that really works that way. But the one time I didn't end it early and I backtracked to do some of the map content, ooh, big monkey. I only got one splinter. Felt like I got punished. Great club. Okay. Gloom Shrine. Oh no, bro. Everything's dead. I like Gloom Shrine. Wait, how does this build work? Lightning Spirit Poison? Splinter of Lorrata makes it so that you have infinite stack. But the problem with Splinter of Lorrata is you're not allowed to deal any elemental damage. Oh, I rolled the wrong way. Sad times. Why am I permanent maimed? Give me 1 sec. There we go. Invisible debuff. So this allows you to do infinite number of poisons. So you stack attack speed, right? That makes sense. Problem is that you see the second line, no elemental damage right here. So we have to run original sin. Convert everything to elemental, from elemental to chaos. Now, of course, that means there's a couple things. You can't run extra. Damn. This is decent. You can't run extra damage that's not extra chaos. Because an extra doesn't get converted, so it effectively does nothing. But it allows you to basically stack chill ground. Oh, it's still chill ground. And then we move this to here. Right, so we're stacking all the damage. So we got to get triple flat rings like this. Flat, flat. And then I'm running Aster Minis, so I'm stat stacking. And then, of course, you have to run Hoas. And then Ritualist, because you get an implicit third ring socket. Which means you could still get your 2 rings with flat damage. And then still have it work. If you play this build on any other Ascendancy, you're going to do half my damage. At most. You will never be able to do as much as a Ritualist. The Ritualist just has the implicit benefit here. Of course, this means you don't need skill plus skill. You don't need crit chance. And it's like the one of the few builds that don't stack either. You don't stack crit chance. You don't stack plus skill. Yo, man. Who's this? Kinslayer? This is the... Oh, 5 boss special again. Okay, man. Six boss special. Where are we going? Alright, alright, alright. 7, okay. Can't stop, won't stop. We will not stop. Oh, the monkey's here. Big smash. Y'all need to give me some space. AoE everywhere. Guys, get a little bit more space. God, these chaotic chaos. Oh, come on. Too many bosses, man. Too much stuff on the ground. That's way too dank. Didn't they say that in the trailer, we're gonna give you the bosses fought one at a time? Why did they all spawn next to each other so fast? Feels bad, man. That means we have to redo this. Give you my chaos. None of these are too good. Oh, we get the Omen of the Blessed. I don't want the gamble though. Guess we'll just take a ring. Man, feels bad. They gave me 4 unique mobs at the same time. We'll have to redo the map. All the EXP we farmed up down the drain. Soul tether. Oh, I don't have space here. All right. Doing that delirium messed us up. Because I wanted to get the simulacrum splinters. We should have just did the ritual so that that would have happened one time. Feels bad. Oh yeah, so I was saying, so since we're running Original Sin, all the lightning damage from Lightning Spear is chaos damage. And that's basically how we're poisoning. Everything does chaos. And we're scaling basically poison mag on the tree as much as we can. Poison magnitude for the win. Now, of course, since we scaled so much on poison, only 1 poison is really needed to kill everything. Though we do 2 attacks, it speeds it up. Right? So it's just like easy mode. Oh, Monosiphon. That's a neat build. Yeah. I've played this build before in the other seasons. So it's like I have a lot of experience with the build. But for the most part, it's very niche. I looked it up on POB Ninja. I am like the only person with like 3 other people playing this build. It's so funny. This is a very niche build, dude. Very niche. Yeah. With the better gear, my gear is actually already pretty good. I think I am at 50 div worth the gear right now. The most expensive thing is going to be getting something like this. Triple flat damage is already like tier 2, tier 3 and up rolls, triple flat. And then this is 97% elemental resistance. This is going to cost you like 20 to 50 divine. That's the problem. The rings are 30% of your total damage. So 30%, 30%, and then another 30% from getting a corrupted roll Hoas. So it's 1 to 12 instead of 1 to 10. This is the majority of the damage. And then it's the spear, which is, you know, not that much, but it's something. I guess you could argue that the 13% damage is extra chaos, scales off of everything else. Because it does. So it's like, I guess it's more like 25, 25, 25. This is like 10, 15, and then the Aster Mentis is the rest. Maybe you could also argue the ingenuity. But yeah, to get it started, you need to get the spear and Original Sin. You're not going to do good damage yet until you get Aster Mentis plus Hoas and then the flat rings. If you don't have the flat rings, you could get like 2 flat plus life plus evasion or something like that, and it still kind of works. Like this one is percentage chaos. It's comparable, but this ring is slightly better. I wouldn't say this is cheap just because the rings are really expensive. And then the last item I kind of want is this item, which is... Hello? Oh, 2 socket. 125 div, dude. Gain 27% of damage as extra chaos. And then all attributes. And then you get impurity, because I have no chaos. So that would basically push me to chaos cap. And then all that damage, right? That scepter is really nice, but it's like way too expensive. I will say though, we kind of farmed everything ourselves, so it's not a bad build. I was able to kind of start the league and play with this, though, yeah. Doing this in the campaign, I would not want to do it again.
Complete the rite of the nameless.
Oh, dude, I'm a stag. Oh no, bro, I was a trap.
The darkness.
Oh, they gave me the deer helmet, dude.
Time we let the light in.
Alright, where are we going? Oh! Wait, you're right here? Who do you think you is? Dude, you get 100 stacks of poison and you take no damage. This is illegal. You should be dead. Right here? Wait, who are we fighting? What, 3 of them? What? Why am I getting damaged? I'm so confused. They're my guardians. Hey! Dude, you should be dead, man. What? Oh, I survive. Oh, you're done, son. All the poison stacks. Alright, Aoki. Where are you? Ooh. Organa's inside. Pick up the gloves. No other gloves? Sure. Pick up the wands, I guess. Oh, there you are. Have you done Bodag? Yeah, this build does more damage to bosses than it does to anything else. Just because you could stack up the poison really high.
I saw that.
Who's Bodag? Bodag? Bodag. Oh, was that the boss who just fought? That was Bodag? First time. Hey. Is that it? Is that it? That's the quest. Quest complete. All right, good stuff. No, I did. We got the crown right there. I just wanted to check. Cups.
I'll not make the journey home like
All right, other stuff don't really matter. If I have to categorize this build as anything, this is a bossing build. You are a lot stronger against bosses than you are against anything else. Very much, you will struggle against clearing packs because it's like everything is so spread out. You're not able to get a lot of stacks of poison. But because, you know, when you fight against bosses, they just kind of stand there and then you have to hit them. And they have telegraphed moves and they're huge hitbox. They just get completely destroyed. What is this? 2 Exalt. Oh, Morgana's Insight. What is this? But yeah, because you hear that you're gonna fight the 6 bosses, I was like, yeah. Let's... No stock. It's 1-to-1 div. Let's pick a bossing build. And that's why I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play this. This is probably gonna work out. Okay, grab these. 5 points still. Difficulty. Audience with the king. Get the free roll. Let's get the defer up here. Alright, last point. Wait, was that a 2? Okay. Did that say chill ground? No. Okay, nice. This is done. Good stuff, good stuff. Now we got to do the hunt over here. I guess we're just pathing over there now. I should probably try to skip Simulate Ground. Ooh, first ritual. Drowned feet. Oh, this guy. Alright, that guy's gonna be fun. He's gonna be pushing us. Belt wands. Ooh, breach. I like the breach mechanic. That's probably my favorite mechanic this season. Probably breach, delirium if you're strong enough. And then I would probably put ritual before expedition. And then I don't like temple. Not really a fan of the temple. The abyss is kind of in the middle. I would probably put a ritual above that. But breach is awesome. The wave mechanic in the fortress was really cool. I really like that. You get to kill stuff. Don't have to place bombs everywhere. Don't have to place the temple anywhere. And it was wave defense. Good stuff. We just miss a spirit. Oh, expedition. 3-3. And then a 4. Okay. We're probably just gonna skip these. Oh, ritual. Oh, spawn on top of me, huh? This is the same dude. No. Cool tips. Last ritual is out this way. We turn? Oh, it's gonna be on the boss. No mana. Oh, water hag. Oh, that water hag's scary. Lesser Jewelers is not bad. So yeah, Ritual's right there. Yes. Right in front of boss, maybe? No, on the way there. It's him again. My Voltaic Rift. Jeffrey's Sanctuary. Let's defer that. Let's get this. Rest goes to the king. Proper Verisium 4. Nothing that great. Boss time? Maybe? Boss time. Oh, this guy. Okay, chase me, chase me. No. There we go. Pick up the gloves. Not that good.
I will make use of this.
Triple resist, 100 flat life. The flat damage is bad. Let me slam this. I was hoping for another flat damage. Well, we tried, boys.
Supplies. A useful trade. Indeed.
No. Chill ground. My kitty cat wants some attention. Classic kitty cat stuff. We still got more rituals? Okay. Ooh, got an abyss. I hadn't even started this abyss storyline yet. Strong box. Great help. There's a mob somewhere straggling. Probably these guys. Omen of the Liege. Ooh, we got an abyss. This is not the good one. There's gonna be some chests down here, right? Snake mobs with the invincibility is a little bit too much. Okay, we got the elite. Any respawn stuff? No. Cool. Pick up the amulet. I guess we do strongbox. Kitty cat will spawn babies. Wow. I wonder why he's mad. Your kitty cats also yell at you when they want your attention. I swear, this guy has learned how to whine in a, like, meow in a specific way. And I feel like the first time he did it, I thought something was wrong. And then it's like, he would just do it now. Feels like he does it for fun. Every time I go see what's wrong, he just wants more wet food. Classic kitty cats, man. Expedition 5. Is that it? Okay, let's check this out. Just the alloys. Gold Crusher. Could be not bad. It is a Q-staff. Q-staffs are pretty equal all around. I am missing the other rituals though. Oh yeah, my cat also gets mad if there's other kitty cats. If he sees other cats, he gets angry. Don't know why. All right. Essence of mind and thawing. Okay, probably want to do that. Ooh, nice essence. Okay, that color makes me think it's worth something, but I'm not actually sure. Ooh, 6 socket. All right, what do we have over here? Oh man, I'm not even sure what's worth. Let's grab Rain of Blades. I want to get the one that gives you 10 div. That's the one that's worthwhile. That poison draining the bars is satisfying. It is. It's nice. It's a good feeling. Once you stack up their HP and it's just draining. Poison builds. Don't sleep on them. I feel like if you play a bleed build, you gotta play Blood Mage. I've seen a Blood Mage with 1 mil DPS from Rend. What Rend? Rake. And I was like, ow. That's insane. Like at most, I'm like doing 250,000. But it's stacking, right? So it's like damage just goes up the more times I hit. But it's like that's insane. You do 1 million bleed damage. That was like the top end of all blood mages. That it's playing like a fear build. Whoa, this guy. They hit me with the damage. Oh, it's Queen of Filth. Don't get distracted, boys. She's just gonna land on the traps and have a bad time. Oh, she didn't get any of the traps. There we go. Alright, cool. Trigger the mushrooms. Ooh, Trim Greaves. Dude, who's hitting me? Ground effects of the Bane. Alright, so the Queen is gonna come back. Oh! We rolled that. Oh! Everyone's here. Get the party started, boys. Ooh, raw tink. Let's go. We'll take Rift. Still don't want to give it to me. Let's defer that. Rest is tribute. What do the traps do? Okay, so the traps is your bossing skill. These traps is really good. So there's a limit of 70 spears. And the number of spears that spawn is relative to your AoE radius. So you want to run concentrated area so that you could stack more spears in the same area. And then you're able to effectively, each one of these is a stack of poison. That's actually how I ramp up my poison stack that fast. So I'm in front of you and I'm just doing this. And then this little area, there's a lot of concentration. And then the boss hitbox is usually around this big. So I'll stack up. And then if you move around, like some of the bosses do, they just go over everything and it just goes up to 100 and they just die. Get the Omen. Oh, this is worth? Wow. I didn't think people bought these. Huh. I didn't know. Feels bad we gave everything to the king already. Next time, though. We will try to remember for next time. Okay. Item level 81. No skill gain. Okay. Just put the jewels away. We'll look at that another day. Rain of Blades. This goes here.
Choose what you need as expected.
And another ritual point. Alright, we need to go to the hunt right here. No more. Oh no. Wait, is this the same? Contains ritual. I guess that's fine. It's nice money. I see. What I'm doing is I'm picking up all the amulets and I'm looking for any type of amulet I could get. And then I'm just using my orb to try to get plus skill level and try to sell those. It's been a good source of monies. You get anything with plus skill, it's like a handful of divines. Same thing with gloves. I look for triple flat damage. If you could get that, because glove sockets usually, you don't need defense on gloves. Unless you're playing that very specific armor build. Which case, you know, that's completely different, but a lot of times people sacrifice their glove slot for all offense. Like the amount of evasion armor or energy shield you get from it is very negligible. And then you could get flat damage rolls on it, attack speed, melee skill. Really nice stuff. Over here, dude. Ooh, ooh. What's a good amulet for this build? I'm using Ascomentes. I'm stat stacking though. Stat stacking is the cheaper option. Kind of crazy. It's a lot cheaper to stat stack, but it's a lot more survival if you get the, you know, 3 skill level amulets, get the percentage evasion, flat life, percentage life, stuff like that. And then, I don't know, get probably more attributes, because attributes do help. It's pretty nice. Like, if you look at my attributes, I'm at what? 345 is my lowest. 345 divided by 5 is what? That's 669 times 2, 138. So Jack of all trades gives me 138% increase attack damage. That's like the bulk of my damage gain. So we're stat stacking for that reasoning. Gotta get the increased damage. Sure, I guess we could do this. But yeah, if you don't stat stack like to a high amount, the Hands of Wisdom is not worth as much. And then you could probably run triple flat gloves, which are going to be mad expensive, like 50 div-ish to get something with triple flat plus attack speed. And then you would ideally want 2 sockets. You wouldn't have to get any defense on it, but that's like mad expensive. Upside is that if you do craft those gloves, you get the increased magnitude and amplitude inflicts, that socket. You get the increased effectiveness of that. It's pretty good damage gain. But the crazy thing is, if you get the perfect stat stacking set and the perfect non-stat stacking set, the stat stacking set is only behind by like 10k DPS. It's the difference between 310 and 290. I mean, 300 and 310 DPS per second. So it's like, I was like, this is a lot cheaper. Astromentes is like 4 div for a top roll one. The gloves are like 2 div. Versus like getting the 2 perfect amulet plus perfect gloves is like 100 div already. That's not even considering the rings you're gonna have to buy. So I was like, yeah, we're just gonna go with the cheaper option because it's negligible. At that point, you're not gonna notice a little bit more damage. But I will say you do survive a lot better because I'd be around 3k health with a rare amulet. Rust Lord. You don't move, huh? Ooh, raw tink again. We take those. Maps complete. Oh, I don't have to do ritual here. Alright, we want to go do the hunts. A lot of the other stuff here don't really matter. I should try to release a guide for this, since no one else is really playing this. Seeing the boss damage drain, especially on a large boss. Like, bigger the hitbox, the more damage you do. It's kind of weird. Nothing to do with anything else outside of just how big the boss is. That's literally the biggest impact, man. Tier 1 fire. No prod skill, no bow damage on the suffix. It's not really gonna ever work too much. Life roll, but you don't really want that on helmet. And you know what? Now that Subterfuge Mass is nerfed, maybe people consider that. Alright, we're trying to get to the hunt. But this map is not bad. I like it. Long hallways. I could throw a lightning spear down. It's gonna hit something. Hit the switch. Secret rooms. Verisium. 3 socket. Never lucky. I feel like I've been getting some bad luck with that lately. Yes, I know. Someone's outside, Mamba. There might be a kitty cat. It's fine, it's fine. Just letting me know something's wrong. There's also a lot of weird variants with this build. If Frenzy Charge was more sustainable with this, I would probably run Stormlance more often. But because you can, it's tough. Stormlance, if you get a Frenzy Charge, is immediate 30 stacks of poison. And it's really good. It's just, there's no real sustain for that in the end game. Like, you can't really, no matter what you do, sustain the Frenzy Charge. There is a gimmick build with, there's a helmet. Every time you cast a skill, you take damage. And then you wear armor that damage you take is lightning. And then you play Ritualist with, this Ascendancy. Consume 25% of max amount of trigger charms when insufficient charges. Every time you cast a spell, it becomes, you gain 1 frenzy charge. So Barrage, that's you gain 1 from that. And it's like every time you do it, so you automatically always have 1, because you're always going to be casting. As long as you don't die, right? But I've seen that build and it looks cool. It's just that you give up so much survivability to use the unique helmet plus body armor that you can't really do too much. Damn, that extends? That's a big abyss. But yeah, Frenzy Charge Stormlance would be better than the Spear Field as it's more consistent. Oh, I guess it doesn't connect. If they ever release something that increases the charge generation you get, that'd be pretty good. This guy doesn't move that much either. Oh, no, he moved. Nice. He stepped forward, dude. He made a big mistake. He walked on traps. No, the problem is that internal rage is a core part of the build. You could try to run Roa, but I would rather just do the cadence tapping like this. You barely notice the movement speed penalty. If you hold it down, you see how slow I am, but if you do cadence tapping, you don't notice it. Roa would be nice, it's just... Even with the 100 spirit, you want to run Blasphemy for anything with chaos resist. That way, you know, you do more poison. And then you need this because of the lineage. More poison per rage. So it's like, you could try. You would have to run Spirit on the amulet, get Spirit on the body armor. It's possible. Maybe give up Wind Dancer plus Herald at the same time. Even with Diabella's Desire for the quality and reservation reduction, it's just, man, you need really good gear for that to work. It's like, it's possible. I just wouldn't really want to do it. Downside, this move cannot be done on the Roa. And that's going to be your bossing skill. So you're going to have to dismount to do that. So I don't know how often you're going to want to dismount to use the skill. Yeah, I will say, I did not make this build. This was discovered in like 0.2, the Splinter of Lorrata tech, and then it's like the idea is you make up for the damage because of the spear is bad. And then if you're able to make up for the damage, it's really good. 2 4s. Huh, that could be good. Okay. And the other Verisium was bad, right? Yeah, it was 3. Okay, that's fine, it's fine. I don't think we do this. But yeah, I think it was discovered in 0.2. I played this last season, 0.4. I was able to push to 250,000 poison DPS. Right now, I'm around 90. So we have a long way to go for damage, but we're still pretty good. At that point, I will say 250 was overkill. But when we fought those 6 bosses, I'm like, you know what? I didn't have enough damage. I really did not, man. When those 6 bosses popped up, I was like, you know what, man? Maybe we do need to get some upgrades. Oh. Wait, what? There we go. Oh, it's a breach. Yeah, we'll take this. I gotta do my womb gifts. I still need to get quality for my other ring. Six bosses just wild in general. Yeah, if they spread it out a little bit better, I would not have that bad of a time. I will say, funny thing is, if I get Palm of the Dreamer, it explodes the boss and it does the boss's health AoE. I would kill that easy. Because if I just kill one boss, they all die. That's the crazy thing about that. It's actually not that bad. No wound gifts. Number 1 Twister player plays Palm of the Dreamer right now as well. Palm of the Dreamer is really good. Gloom Shrine. Palm of the Dreamer in and of itself is never not going to be good because of Gloom Shrine effect. That Gloom Shrine effect literally makes any skill have good map clearing. It's just really good. Guarantee every time the mob dies, they explode for 100% of their HP, which means everything else dies the moment you kill one. That literally makes any skill mappable. It's so good. And then in our case, we need the chaos damage. Wait, did we not click the button? Oh yeah, this one. Let me in. What does Dreaming Gloom do? Anytime you kill a mob, they explode for 100% of their health. So effectively, one mob dies, everything around it dies, because it's usually the same type of mob. Right? And that AoE explosion happens to anything you hit. So I believe it chains off itself. Really good, really good. Cursewood and Feeble. Alright, we're almost at the hunt. If I don't die, we good.
A clean kill.
3. Okay. But yeah, while all the damage is nice, all this is possible because the defense is pretty good, man. The increase to the base amount of evasion has been pretty legit. 70% evasion, 85% while for deflect. That has been pretty good, man. Survivability is a lot better. Last season I had issues. Like my damage was high, but I was still dying because like evasion was not that good. The increase that we got from the base items in this patch has been kind of nice, man. Still, my life isn't where I would want it to be. I would really want like 3k life. The cadaver explosion in D2. D2? Corpse explosion? That wasn't 100%, was it? Was that 100%? Nice. All right. In the beginning, it was very high, then it got nerfed to 33. Ah, I was gonna say, yeah, I don't remember it being that high up. That makes sense, though. All right, hunt time. Augury. This is the Chimera. We do have the thing that makes it stronger per mob we kill. So maybe we might want to kill everything on the map. That way we get the max loot. Ooh, get a decent Verisium. Grab that one. Tight space though. A little scary. I have 100 diff to spend. I wanted to buy Rocky Autos tomorrow, but now I'm thinking about Palm of the Dreamer. Palm of the Dreamer is... It depends. Palm of the Dreamer is really good. Works for a lot of builds, but also Rocky Autos Flow. Same thing. Ooh, Raw Drop Div is always a good sound to hear. Ding. It's tough, man. Do you know how to get Palm of the Dreamer? It's the ultimate gamba, dude. Palm of the Dreamer, I believe, is not a drop. The only way to get it is to get any of the other palms. Palm of the Mind, Palm of the Heart, Palm of the... something else. And then you corrupt it. It's pure RNG, man. That's probably why it's so expensive. Yeah, it's basically the shrine ones. Yeah. You have the Wallet. I feel like because they removed the Omen of Corruption, that is more expensive now. Because now you have a extra blank roll for corrupting. That kind of sucks. It's like you corrupt your Palm of the, you know, Palm of the Mind, which is the lightning one, I think. And then it's like nothing happens. It's like, oh man, that sucked. But if you get the good corruption, it becomes Palm of the Dreamer. What's the percentage? I'm not sure. I was thinking about doing it, and then I saw that each and one of the palms are like super expensive. 2 null each. And I was like, you know what? I gotta buy a bunch of these and then vol it. That sounds like a bad time. Another thing is, I don't know if you could double corrupt it and still get the roll. Like you do the Vol Temple, you have a corrupted Palm of the Mines. Like you double corrupt it and it becomes Palm of the Dreamer. That wouldn't be bad. Just don't know if that's possible. Where's the breach? Oh, got the uniques. Oh, there it is. Let's set up for the boss. Oh, 2 of those guys. As long as they're not proximal, they're dead. Alright, boss time. We didn't do a full clear, but it's pretty good. Oh, wait, what? Not this one. This one. Ooh, that's good. Doing the fire move. AoE slam. Ice move. Alright, we're just gonna stand here. Didn't really get anything that great. Hilda.
Perhaps in the future we can find some more tails to chase, eh?
It's been my pleasure, Hilda. Truly.
Remember what you
Twice as much content.
I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
Hmm. Let's go for the rares.
Don't be as how goes. Oh, no.
Alright, cool.
This is all we have.
Not that good. Dude, did the same shield. all the stats.
Choose what you need. Gold indeed.
Alright, so does that mean... Yeah. Hilda's done. Sealed Vault, Well of Souls. Okay, so Hilda is done. Looks like we gotta do this plus that. That's such a far travel. And then if we do that, we could do a little bit of auto clearing of some of the stuff, which is not bad. We got the well here to do still. Looks like we have to go this way. All right, Abyss it is. No delirium, not today. Abyss mobs, kind of scary. Do you think Delirium's good this season? It's poorly executed, but once you do it right, it's a gear check. Is it good? I liked it better when you could distill waystones. Because that was like, you go out of your way to make it tougher. And then some of the maps is you can't avoid the delirium. You can't just choose not to do it. And some people's builds might not be at that level yet. So it's okay, I guess, though it could be better. There's a lot of weird stuff too, like if you don't do the Grand Mirror quest line, you can't drop delirium splinters despite doing the content, which is really stupid. Because you could get breach splinters regardless if you do the storyline. So it's like, I don't understand why it's like that. Dude, we're always reviving minions. Oh, like, what's happening here? That's why they don't drop. Yep. They don't drop until you finish the Grand Mirror story, which is the stupidest thing. Absolute stupidity. It's the only one that's coded like that. I don't know why. You gotta do it, man. Gotta do the quest lines first. All right, this is done. Boss time. You can't anoint the amulet without doing the first 5 maps. Yeah, and then another thing. Why did they just remove the UI? That made no sense. You have to go to the map to anoint. Why must you do this to me? Yeah, clicking the emotions, nothing happens. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do.
These are our supplies.
Stuff like that's make me wondering why they choose to make it worse.
As expected.
Why make it worse? Probably do want to go this way. It feels like it's broken, to be honest. Breach feels good because after you do the breach, you get that loot drop. You know what I'm saying? That's a good feeling. Complete the breach, breach collapse, and then you get a pile of loot. That's always a good time. Who doesn't like a lot of loot dropping, right? Breach sucks now? Oh, you're not a fan of it? I'm a fan of the breach. Oh, did something just revive? Is there a necromancer here? I like system loot-wise is not good. Oh, I see. I have a feeling it could be like Breach is entry level and Delirium is more endgame. I don't know if that's intended, but it kind of feels like that sometimes. Because you could kind of do Breach immediately, but Delirium, you have to be strong, specifically strong. Makes me think we're gonna... Oh, we have to do that, huh? Makes me think it's one of those things where it's like a point of the game. Early, mid, end game for the, I guess, end game. But the only reason why I would say I enjoy the Breach, I feel like it's because of the habits from the previous seasons. You gotta do Breach to get the catalysts. That way you can quality the rings. And ever since they nerfed the drop rate of doing, you know, you go fight Zesh in the Twisted Domain, and you almost get no catalyst anymore, dude, it's been a struggle. Getting quality on your ring costs multiple divines now. It's so stupid. Why is this so expensive just to do quality? And then it's like you do the Delirium stuff and you get the distills. I mean, if you do the quest line. And it's one of those things that's like, they're giving it more use, but it's also harder to get. Like, oh my god. This is so tough. Oh, we got the Void. Does that strat still work? You pull him out? I don't know if that changed too much. It does, okay. I feel like I'll have such a bad time with that. I guess they stop taking poison damage though if I leave. Just like proximal tangibility. What? Oh, he ported. And he's proximal. There's a Verisium here? It's a 3, okay. Ritual as well. This is a unfortunate boss. He will never have a good time. Okay, I got a 4. Another 4. Ritual. Okay. Let's do belt. We'll do chaos. Rawhide, lumbering talisman. Isn't that the not that good one? Exceptional Verisium though, kind of nice. My bags are full. Ooh, Rune of Claws. Chaos, Ruby, cool. We will have to TP come back. Omen and Lights are 4 div right now. That's not bad. I am far and away though from being able to afford the I'm at 13 div. I would have to like roll a triple flat ring or something. And then hope to get lucky. Someone buys it. I don't even know what would have to drop, man. Find the mirror. Mirrors don't exist, man. It's all fake. Oh, this guy's gonna have a bad time. All right, over here. Ooh, damn. He fell on the spear, boys. See, that boss moves, so he gets wrecked. Classic bossing shenanigans. But that doesn't build. So the thing is that proximal tangibility, that modification that's on the monsters, if I'm not next to them, they stop taking poison damage, even if they're poisoned. So I have to walk up to them. If that works the same way, I should be able to just poison them, walk out of the cloud, and then hopefully the poison's on them as they leave it. Now that's like really hard to time, so it is going to be a little bit tough. But in theory, should be possible. In theory. Wait, it's the... There we go. Additional pit. Let's just go up here. Got the bossing builds, man. Powerful boss. Let's go here. You get more coverage. Oh, the roly-polies. So I gotta ask, man. Did you play the Twister build because you saw the speedrun video? See, Arbiter of this build? It goes exactly like that first boss. Because the Arbiter immediately melts and does phase 2. And then the second phase, he has a movement swing. So I just stand, like, if that's Arbiter, I stand right here and there's spikes here. He will swing at me and dash and then just melt away. Same thing. So it's like, it's you know, Arbiter is an easy fight. I have more problems with small bosses that don't move. You know the snake lady that summons skeletons? She doesn't move. And she kind of hurts when she hits you. But, like, you know, not that bad of a fight. Like, the mechanics are very easy. Arbiter, if you have move speed, it's easy. You gotta have move speed, though. If you don't, it's gonna be a struggle. But yeah, me pathing to that stuff, I would do it, but it's far, man. I would do it if I could. Wait, no. Citadels, right? Those are different than the tower wings? Wait, are those also lit up? This is one of the bosses that is not too good. He just stands still. This is not that good DPS compared to, you know, earlier. Should be dead by now. Still pretty good, though. Still pretty good. This is map complete, right? Yeah. Oh, that guy hit me. Oh, it's a ruby. Yeah, I saw the build first time from the speedrunner. Well, I picked it because I like the combo gameplay. I see. Combo gameplay. I didn't expect it to be that much fun, though. Ah. So you're enjoying it. I hear from people that play it that it's clunky. That you gotta wall bounce, aim where it's at. You gotta wait till you get 3 stage.
Wicked.
5 fire spells. Could be better. Cast speed, max mana, extra cold. That's decent.
as expected.
I'm gonna slam this. Spell damage, low roll, hybrid. And then mono regen. I don't know if I could sell this. 5 spells. Maybe. It's very clunky, but mainly because barrage and ice tip arrows are so clunky. Yeah, right? I hear about all that. It's good, but maybe not for new players. Oh no, I didn't have the +1. We have to do the Abyss here, so we're going to be kind of looking for it. I was surprised when they went around the update and people were like, this is gonna get nerfed, this is gonna get nerfed. It did not get nerfed. And I'm not gonna lie, man, I didn't know a lot of people that were actually playing Whirling Slash Twister. Even though people are like, dude, everyone's gonna be playing this, man. I was like, I don't know, man. It seems cool, but like, at the same time, I kind of like this poison build. And then a lot of the people I hear is playing Ice Shot. Ice Shot, OP. Really not for new players, especially bossing is difficult since you dodge the wrong way. Interrupts the whole cycle. Oh, okay. Interesting. Dodge the wrong way, it's over. Or, well, probably just misses out the rhythm. Ooh, monoliths. Oh, do the slash, do the slash. No, he doesn't do the slash. Okay, man. That's the slash I was hoping he would do. I played Ice Shot Ritualist for negative rarity last season. That's why I rated you. Oh. Yeah, everyone that I hear plays Ritualist plays Venture's Gamble, negative rarity. It feels like no one plays Ritualist to play Ritualist, though. Yeah, man, we're actually not doing the negative rarity stuff. Already bricked it, man, on the Atlas tree. With the tablet rarity applies to item rarity. Flash. Kills bad boys. Brick the negative rarity build with the Atlas. Fake Diablo. Oh, he's dead. Nice. This guy looks exactly like Diablo from D2. It's almost identical, man.
This is all we have.
tier reduced attribute requirements. I can't have that, man. I basically need these rolls, but instead of lightning, get fire or something. It's the right armor type. Tier 1 base, 262. A tired mine. Feels bad.
As expected.
Dude, the not resetting thing kind of sucks, man. It's like, why would you do that to me? No reset. My decisions are set in stone now. We're still not at the well. Okay. Gotta get the +1. This is Bala Bala. Bala Bala is small hitbox, but moves around a lot. Ooh, rope cups. Grave binders? What? Why is that color? It got nerfed this season. I feel like the issue for new players is a plethora of different crafting mats and different crafting, which are not explained scuff. Everything, dude. Oh my god. That phrase is not even for new players. Everyone feels that. Like, the idea from the teasers sound cool, but in practice, it's like not knowing any of the downsides. Rune forging removes a lot of your defense. So like your 2000 evasion armor becomes 400, and you're like, what? All that for 100 runes? Rune forge? Runic, whatever that is. It's so tough. A lot of the runes lack information, like you don't know what level skill gem you're getting. A lot of the endgame mechanics are not explained, and you're like losing out if you don't do the storyline first. There's a lot of weird stuff that this game suffers from. And I feel like that's always going to be the case until they actually have... I don't know if they ever will, because PoE 1 doesn't have it. They have no explanation anywhere in the game. And that's really what this game lacks a lot of. You have to have a streamer, someone that plays this game like non-stop when it gets released, explain it to you. And if you don't, you're gonna miss out on something. Oh damn, that sucks. Oh, I gotta do the Abyss here still. Perfect reroll. I feel like this season kind of... That's exactly what happened this season. Like, if you go on Reddit, on the forums, what? You don't get dropped from Delirium? This sucks. Oh, I don't know how the new Delirium works. And then someone's like, if you don't do the questline story, you get no drops. It's like, wait, what? Why? And then there's a big one too. You do the Delirium story and the Grand Mirror gets into the Atlas Fortress. You brick your story. And it's like, wait, what? He's like, yep, can't progress. You can't go into the fortress. So many weird stuff like that, man. Alien, though, I see you over there. Welcome in. I hope when 1.0 comes out, there's a lot more explanation for stuff. Not that I, need it, but for new players, that's going to be one of the more frustrating things. Like, the passive tree verbiage is already big. Understanding the difference between more and increased. Understanding how skill speed and attack speed interact with each other. Things like that. There's a lot of things that just you wouldn't know unless you deep dive. .5 first time I ever played PoE. I feel like I'm forced to watch hours of YouTube videos, use several external sites, pay attention to every little thing to play efficiently, and I'm a pretty hardcore gamer, and I can't imagine feel someone who casually plays 2 hours a day. The person that casually plays 2 hours a day quits after campaign. That's the funny thing. That's why the player base for this game drops by 95% after the first month. And it's not because the game is bad. It's because the game does a really poor job of explaining anything in the game. So the moment you beat the campaign, the map is for the hardcore players that specifically like this game for the convolutedness. And the people that are casual gamers just quit after the campaign. They're trying to bridge the gap with the new setup. I don't think it's working well at all. But we'll see, man. They really do need to add that, though. A way for knowledge to kind of be there. I don't know how they would have to do it, though.
Well, that were unpleasant.
Northern Wound. I have to close it? Okay. They're trying to bridge the gap with the new Atlas questline story. Because after you do campaign and you get to the hideout, it's like, am I just going to grind maps forever? And that's usually the answer is like, yeah. You ask anyone, yeah. After you do campaign, you just grind maps. So now they actually have quest lines. And then so it's like the player is incentivized to actually get to like 90-ish. Because you're going to have to get around that level to even do Delirium. And then, you know, keep progressing. The problem is that the end game stuff is very, like, if you haven't done it before, you wouldn't know how it works. And it's like, oh, I'm doing it right. It's like, no, you're trying, man. You really are. But like, you got to do this, then do that. Then you collect this, make that into a stone, and then that opens up the portal. And then after you do that, there's 3 tiers. You know what I'm saying? It's like, some people quit after tier 1 Zesh, or quit after Arbiter, not knowing there's an Uber and stuff like that. But yeah, adding more quest lines and a little bit more guidance, but a lot of the mechanics are not explained, so it's tough. So even though you're doing it, and if you're not doing it right, it kind of feels like, oh, okay, I wasted a couple of maps, a couple dozen maps. A lot of people argue, though, PoE 1's like this. It's like, well, it doesn't mean PoE 2 needs to be like that as well. Though you could argue PoE 2 content creators are eating well. Because you have more stuff to explain to make videos off of. But without them, man, it's tough times. Now, I'm gonna be real. The only reason why I wanted to play this game is the ARPG feel like a god. I throw 1 lightning spear, like back in the cow level days with my Amazon. With my Titan's Revenge. Vampire Gaze, Life Leech. Hear all the moods. Throw a spear, everything dies. Getting the loot drop there kind of nice too. I'm not gonna lie, there's sometimes in the previous seasons where I play this game and I'm just kind of like, oh man, I want to do this. And then the moment I log in and play like 1 map, I'm like, I'm over it. The idea of playing this game is very interesting versus actually playing it sometimes. Dude, where's the Abyss? We just explored all this and there's no abyss? What in the world? Oh, they tricked me. What, there's no abyss here? Dude, it's at the boss room. Oh no, bro. It's here, isn't it? No? What? Oh, we have the scorpion boss too. No, he's doing quicksand dives. And then the last one, he wakes up. Where'd you go, dude? Dude, where's the abyss? Oh, dude, did we get a bricked map? What is this green trail? Dude, what is this green trail, dude? Is it one giant abyss? Alright, maybe it's up here. It is. Wow, you see that? I explored 90% of the map and missed the abyss. What are these map designs? How is that possible, dude? And there's a breach here too? What in the world? This is kind of wild. There's a mob missing somewhere. Oh, is it one of those crab mobs that doesn't spawn until you're next to them? Oh, yep, yep. Underground. Classic. Whoa, Kurgle's last grasp. Alright, we're good. Let's do the breach. I gotta get my wound gifts for the colts. That's totally not a colt. Oh no. Ooh, I almost died. When those threes spawn, man, it's scary. 4? Is that 4 mobs? Stellar amulets.
Quickly.
15 all resist. Spell damage. Man. Tier 1. Alright. I'll slam a regal. Armor. Dude, who plays armor caster? Not a thing. Armor EV spell damage. Damage taken recouped. This is such a weird... 16 int. That's so random. Maybe I sell this somehow. I don't know. Okay, we got some lavish gifts. We got to go up A little bit of traveling. Okay, catalyst. Okay. Exalt. Gem cutter Zoth. Nothing good, man. Got some catalyst though. So bad. Let's also do the signets. Two rings. Okay, what do we get? We got fire. This is not good. This is not even fully rolled yet. One more roll. Stat, no defense. Stat again. Dude, these are all bad. Never lucky, boys. Maybe we roll the ornates. Nah, we'll leave it alone. I was hoping I get some divines, but it feels like they don't want to drop, man. It feels bad. Omens? Oh, dude. This is so tough. Which one do I want more of? Kurgel's Leash is not that good. I don't think any of the lineage Abyss ones are good. The Omens are always going to be solid. Omen of Whittling and stuff. Oh, dude, Forge? Oh, no, this is not Forge that I'm thinking of. Yeah, this map's not that bad. It does split at the beginning, so you take the wrong path, you do the other side. Good choice. The Abyss Eyes are kind of meh. But yeah, there's no good lineage, right? That's also from the Abyss line. The only thing that comes to mind is Kurgel's Leash, which I guess some builds use, but it's like, shouldn't be that expensive. My lineage gems for this build were 1 Exalt each. So it's pretty good. First couple days, no one plays poison, so it was really nice. So I gotta ask, Gary, how did you get 100 divines? Because my god, that's a lot of divs. Your lineage gems are 140 and 220. Oh my god, yeah. I guess relative to your build, my build is pretty cheap. What are lineage gems? So lineage are the supports that are limited to 1. So right here, it says lineage under support. You see that at the top? You farmed the ritual on stream for 12. Oh, you got a bunch of whittles? Nah, even then. This guy farmed the ritual. I'm just trying to do the content. So these are the lineage supports. There are special support gems. You could only use one. So you can't run... Like, if I could, I would run this on both Spear Field and Lightning Spear, but you can't run two of those. If you do, you have to use the unique gloves. Or is it a helmet? There's a unique that allows you to use up to 3 copies of the same lineage gem across all your skills. Oh, is this guy still bugged? You bugged, buddy? There was a thing where you didn't take damage, right? Yep, he's still invincible. Alright, man. Move. We need you to move. The moment you move, you take damage. There it is. Oh my god, I hate that bug. Alright. Now we hit him with the... No. Okay, this boss sucks. He's bugged in and of itself. Alright, that's a good spot. Whittles, fracturing orbs, divines, uniques, ritual is pretty lucrative right now. Oh, nice. I didn't do too much of the rituals, not gonna lie. The 7 boss was a little dank. That stuff was tough, man. Maybe that's where the money's at, though. I gotta start doing that. I'll be able to afford the Palm of the Dreamer one day. You know what's one thing that's pretty funny? One of the things that will make the game perform better in terms of FPS is playing with a build that removes corpses. Apparently, corpses account for like half of the lag, the dead bodies. And apparently, if you play with a build that's like Ice Build, Shatters, or you play with Pomp of the Dreamer, you save a lot of frames. Someone did some testing about that. And for whatever reason, the corpse is just super laggy. I gotta get the Palm of the Dreamer, man, for my GPU's sake. I'm really thinking about the Palm since it would speed up farm. It does. It's really nice. If you want, I could show you how it is on this build. On standard. How I would have to play my character from last season. Palm of the Dreamer is so solid, man. Do you lag with the Twister build? I hear that people that play that build do lag. Like when they do the shotgun and all the Twisters come out, it just starts lagging. Yeah, this is a big proximal tangibility. Dude, still more abyss. Okay. It's a big abyss. I wonder if you get closer to the top, the larger it is. Okay, it's ended. I don't have to do the depths, right? Let's see. I guess we could get some omens down there. I would love to see that. Everything just pops. It's so funny. Oh no, bro. Wait, what? I tripped. Yo, Wind Dancer saved me. Let's go. I should have died, but the Wind Dancer killed everybody. Unique jewelry, sure. Lag only sometimes. Problem with Twister, you don't see the ground. There's so much stuff on the ground that kills you. Oh, yeah. Not having corpses makes that kind of nice. Have you ever thought about playing Twister with Smith of Katava? Purely for the defense. Smith of Katava has a... if you use the armor for the Ascendancy, they have a node that you take no damage from ailments. Or like, you take no damage over time. So it's like any ground effect gets negated. And it's one of the better nodes they have. It's an idea, but it's like playing Smith of Katava is kind of tough. You get nothing outside of defense. Map completed. Okay, did not have to do the Abyss. I don't have my fort. Yep, you lose some of the speed, man. With the trade-offs. Classic trade-offs, man. Let's not do the factions yet. I'm using Warrior Invictus so we get more life.
You've received a... Come check out what came in for you.
I gotta clear... Oh no, those never sold. Oh, all the remove only tabs. Yep. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Do I have any? I do. I'm probably just gonna use the currency though. Oh, I have one here. 0. Hey, it's a new... Oh my god. No. Dialogue story. All right, juice tablets, Abyss, Overseer, +1. Bomb of the Dreamer. This is no longer as good. Because they changed it from flat damage to just... I should probably change that. This is use generic storm runes. I can't shock with this build. And then we keep the extra 13. My DPS is dropped then, huh? Still 93k. It's solid. Let's do channel. Oh, hey. Let's go on Elder Madox. We'll do this. Poof. Everything just goes poof. Literally just hold forward. So this guy has 93k. My character has 45 in standard. I mean, this is standard, right? So that guy in league this season, his poison damage is double. This is also with Delirium. But it's very convenient poofing. That is crazy. It's nice, man.
Folks,
We are make these death beside. I'm sure in any case. One I am
and then what?
it is my intention perhaps.
Dude, so much dialogue.
Put it.
I am good. This is all we have. Of course.
Crypts. All right, no delirium. Probably a lot better. Hey man, we're not gonna do that today. Oh, the lag. Oh no, bro. The denser the mob pack, the more poofing it does. It's so much better the more density you have. Perfect augment. It's standard. I don't know if I care for the items here. Palm of the Dreamer is really good, man. People sometimes see that this is in the build list and go, I can't play this. I know that's going to be expensive. It's just so good. It's very QOL. Since I'm using this, I don't have to run Fork, which lets me run more damage on the support gems. Part of the reason why it's really nice. You don't need AoE coverage. It's built into the scepter. The crazy thing is that if you have a rare mob that's surrounded by normal mobs, the rare dies. Because all the normal mobs poof, and then they poof the rare. So it's like, it's so strong sometimes. Yep. It's like, how else can you really describe that purple? It really just disappears. It does, man. It's a weird feeling. At some point, though, it's not as satisfying as some of the other on-screen effects, like, you know, with the ice shatters from Herald of Ice, and you get the chain shatter. That's a lot more satisfying. At some point, you get used to the poofing, and it's kind of like, okay, everything is just getting erased, deleted off the face of the earth. But yeah, man, in case you were considering Palm of the Dreamer, It has not been changed. I am holding out for it, man. That gives, it does. It's really nice. Clears the map. You could see what's under the dead bodies. If there's a pool of poison or anything like that. I don't have enough divs though. $125. All right, so palm. Not, you see these corrupted ones? You know why this is corrupted? Because literally they're attempting to get Palm of the Dreamer. And if you filter this to no corrupted, price jumps up to 75. There's people that don't know about that. They'll buy a corrupted one and then they'll be like, oh, I'm just using it for the extra damage. 120, jeez. 79. 79? Yeah, they're all way too expensive. I don't want to buy one corrupted and then we lose. But if we buy one and it works, it'll be the stuff of legends. No temp chains. Man, I don't even have the Exalt. I don't even have the Exalt to try. Buy one of these, hope to get lucky. But yeah, that's why the market's flooded with a lot of corrupted palms, if you're ever wondering. People are trying to get the Dreamer, man. It's really nice if you do get it. I think there's some YouTube videos, people buying like a full stash tab of those palms, and then they'll make like a stream of it. It's time for us to corrupt these. Maybe we get lucky. There's a dude that literally got it first try. Imagine trying to get Palm of Dreamer, getting it first try, dude. What? Oh, is it you? Okay, nothing too good. Ooh. Oh. We got the warrior class. Leap slamming. Rolling slamming. He's using Shibuya. The can't miss 3 socket. That's dank. I need to find like a huntress with a 3 socket Splinter of Lorrata, man. That'd be so nice. I wonder if people will try to, you know, camp out the palms. Someone doesn't know that the palms are actually worth 70 exalt. They list it for like 10. not knowing why the corrupted ones are worth a lot less. There's websites for that, man. It's kind of crazy. Oh, boss time. I've never heard about Palm of the Ruin until today. Oh, wow. It's really... How do I say this? Some people don't like builds with it because it's pretty much the item makes the build sometimes. Oh, man. I got hit. So there's a little bit of stigma around the Palm. It's really good, though. Some might even say too good. Because of how hard it is to really get, I could see it not being nerfed anytime soon. I feel like it's been the same since the longest time. Okay. All resist. Didn't get plus skill level. Never lucky. You're gonna get it tomorrow. You're gonna buy it, you're gonna craft it. Today, oh man. He's determined, boys. It used to be have you ever seen the zero duration Titan build? Have you seen that? That's the one where they run Time of Need and it's cast multiple times each second. So there's something called reduced duration. It got patched out, so it's not as potent anymore. But Time of Need is the spirit skill where if you are cursed or have any ailments, the Time of Need buff removes it from you. You get cleansed. And you get healed like a flat amount, like 800 or something. Oh, dude. Whirling slap into my traps. Feels bad. And what happens is that you could reduce skill duration on the passive tree. And that's an investment. I'm talking about like skill effect duration right here. You could run these node 1, 2, 3, and then you path all the way to here. Reduce skill effect duration. 1, 2, 3, and then there is a half node here. Skill effect duration 4 and 4. If you get Palm of the Dreamer, you get up to 100% reduction. And then the spirit skill, Time of Need, procs 3 times a second. So each time it heals, it's like not a lot. It's like, you know, 800 health. I guess that's a decent amount. So you would instantly regen like 2000 health per second. And if you don't get one shot, you are basically a tank. You can't die effectively. Removes curses, removes ailments, and it was close to immortality. Now, Palm of the Dreamer was needed for that because Palm of the Dreamer has reduced skill effect duration as well. And that was probably what's made it pretty popular last season, but it got nerfed. Not Palm of the Dreamer, but the build Zero Duration Titan. Basically, Time of Need has a floor now. You can't go lower than X amount. And the skill effect duration has been adjusted for a lot of the skills, so you can't actually make it like 0. But yeah, it used to be a pretty cool build for that. Now the thing is that there's a secondary thing. Fear Field, this skill I'm using, has a support gem called Delayed Reaction. It increased the amount of time for the armor, for the traps to arm. But instead of arming, at the end of its life, they explode. So you would basically run that support with 0 duration, and you would basically be exploding fuel the moment you set it. And it was doing so much damage. Like, you know, you see me bossing, it was doing the same amount of damage as I was. But they were playing Titan with a lot more tank ability. Of course, it's nerfed now. But it was a cool build. Alright, I need you to do the run. You don't run. Okay, that's fine. We got the Abyss to find still. Yeah, they don't really work together well. Basically, I don't think it works. You only get one of them to proc. And then since Palm of the Dreamer, I think it's chaos damage. When it blows up, you basically don't get the chain ice effects. So not really feasible to run both. I mean, it does technically mean you don't need to run Herald of Ice. Because it would literally mean that it's doing the same thing, right? So you save 30 spirit sometimes. Unless you're doing the extra physical strat and running armor break on it as well. In which case you lose that sadly. How much spirit is impurity? Impurity is not spirit. Impurity is a... You know Purity of Flame? This grants fire resistance. Impurity is the same thing for chaos. That's actually why I'm not chaos capped and I'm not planning to get any chaos resistance. Because if I get Palm of the Dreamer, I'm going to basically get 40 chaos resistance. And I'm good with that. So it's defense. The Gloom Shrine effect is not going to be something you could socket. It's just going to be like a shrine buff, right? You're buffed, but, you know, you can't really modify it. Oh my god. Yes, it does. It's really good. Do you know about these scepter strats? This might even make it better. Ooh, Dark Domain. We get to fight Colmax Invitation stuff. Do you know about scepter strats? I'm just asking because this might be kind of big. Cal, okay. Scepter skills have no spirit costs. And the support gem that costs spirit also costs 0. Now, of course, the sad thing is you only get so many gem sockets for that. But that means, you see this? Herbalism, Vitality, Clarity, 20 spirit, 40 spirit, 30 spirit, costs nothing. I just get the effects. So you see my spirit at 9? Still at 9. But you see my mana. Increase recovery from life blast. So to show you that it works, we're going to bring up my mana is at 100.2. I remove this. I'm at 83. I put it back, I'm at 100. So if you play certain builds, you can take advantage of that. If you play with Scepter, this works for any of the Scepter purities. Purity of Fire, Purity of Ice, Purity of Lightning, and then Impurity for the 4 major resistances. You basically get those cost gems free. And there are certain ascendancies that could 100% abuse that. If you know Infernalist, they have something called Reserve Life. 25% of life, and then that amount of life reserve becomes energy shield or spirit as part of their ascendancy. You could run a belt called Coward's Legacy that makes it so that at 75% or less life, you're considered low life. So Infernalist naturally gets a low life mod. So you run a Scepter with a one-hander, and then you could run Dire Strike, which gives you 70% more damage at the cost of like 50 spirit. But then since you put it on the Scepter like that, it's free. And it's like, it's super expensive, but if you play a Scepter build with Spear, it works out really well. So Infernalist is actually really good with the Scepter if you can get a one-hander. Is that intended? It's been like that ever since the game's release. People have mentioned it. They have not fixed it yet. I don't know if it's intended, because they've never addressed it. At the same time, people have reported it numerous times, and it would be a simple fix, right? For whatever reason, it just works. Hey, dude. You playing with balls? I build my Legos. Oh, he just ran through my traps. Nice. No invite, dude? No invite. Feels bad. Alright, back to the surface. And then return to the Wall of Souls. Okay, we're done here. They're so good, dude. Oh, I'm lagging. Okay, there we go. So the belt I was talking about, I don't have. Can't show you. Feels bad. It's called Coward's Legacy. This one right here. You're considered low life with 75% of max life or below. But yeah, that stuff is really good. It's really good damage scaling.
A useful trait.
Soul Tether. Ooh. Evasion flat. Look at that later. Bleed duration. Enfeeble. Not bad. This is... sure. Map mods applied to the depths. That sounds potentially scary. Dude, he's gonna make me go to the south side, I imagine. And then east side, then west side. Yep, god damn it. These quests, man. So much mapping. A lot of hidden tech in this game. Given how Jonathan Rogers kind of talked about some of the hidden tech, I feel like some of them's intended. Still, though, I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, I feel like they know and just haven't patched it. I feel like it wouldn't even be that hard to patch, you know? Just make it cost spirit. But because it still hasn't been patched, you know, I'm just gonna assume it's intended. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Except there's OP. Oh, you're proximal. I gotta stand next to him for the poison. I love this game. It's a love-hate relationship, man. Though I do think that it's only gonna get better with time. So you know what, man? I'm in it for the long term. There is. Now that being said, I don't feel like everything needs to be discovered. Some of it needs to be told, man. Some of the weird interactions feels like it's better if you knew. Now the spirit stuff, that could be, you know, secret type of thing. But some of the stuff, like you're not going to get rewarded for doing Delirium Mirror until you do the quest line, should be made common knowledge. Because that's super punishing. We gotta find the circle, boys. Howdy, what's going on, Frankie? How you doing? How's the build, dude? Dude, where's my abyss? Just came back from Scary Movie. Oh, the first one? What's up? That one? That's old school classic, man. That's what we call a certified hood classic. Oh, there's a new one? Oh, that shit's still going? Oh, man, that might be up there with movies with sequels older than Fast and Furious. There's not a lot of shows that fit that category, man. But if there is a new Scary Movie, okay, that might. I didn't even know they had a new one, dude. It was fit for a Scary Movie. Nice. Those guys were not abysmal. Four socket. Doesn't look that good. Now to conquer my fear, the final boss of Act 1. I believe you'll be able to do it, man. I believe. I feel like if you treat it like a Dark Souls boss, you might have an easier time. But you gotta do the Dark Souls boss. Keep rolling. Dude, where's the abyss? We again explored 90% of the map. There's no abyss. Is it here? I was close to killing it, but wasn't expecting the blood AoE. Oh yeah, that stuff is the worst. I hated that skill when it first came out. When he enrages and you get corrupted blood on the moonbeams, that stuff is so hard to dodge. Because the lines come down from the sky, but you got to look for the little dots on the ground, and it's so hard to look at the depth. It was one of the things I was like, I'm getting hit by this because I just can't tell where I need to be standing. And then the worst thing about that is, if you get hit by one, you're going to get hit by the second one. given how short of a window you get to kind of dodge, because he does it 4 in a row, right? And then he has a staggering 1 every couple, you know, handful of seconds. It's one of those frustrating mechanics that I wish they did circles on the ground so you would know what to avoid. It's tough, man. Now, I will say, if you need help, the best thing I would recommend is armor. Armor mitigates that pretty well. Armor in this game, it's kind of weird, I hate to say this, is kind of slept on. And what I mean when I say that is that armor reduces the damage of so many attacks by so much. It makes some of the mechanics kind of easy. Actually having a decent amount of armor. Now, it might be tough because you're going to need strength to wear armor, you know, and all that good stuff. But I will say in the campaign, armor works really well. IMO. Yeah, I got nervous and received the full starter pack. The full starter pack. Would that be? Full starter pack? We playing Yu-Gi-Oh? You got the starter deck with the Blue Eyes White Dragon? Oh, Abyss in the beginning. Let's go. Full damage starter pack with all the Digimons existing. Oh. You just gotta Digivolve, man. You gotta believe in the power of friendship. That together, there is no obstacle too hard. You just gotta believe. And if it's not enough, you gotta believe harder. You guys will succeed, man. But I'm be real, man. I played armor in the campaign with this character, and then I switched to evasion in the end game. As you can see, the evasion works well. It's just that there's a lot of thresholds that if you can't get past, it's not worth. So energy shield is tough. You can't really play melee because of how energy shield works with that. And if you're playing melee with energy shield, you kind of need some form of like regen, I guess. Popular one would be something like Zealoth. Excess life regen is applied to energy shield. But if you don't, you can't really play energy shield melee because it's delayed recovery. That being said, energy shield is probably the strongest defense. But the problem is that it's not really that good for melee. Gotta be ranged. Evasion, if you have less than 50%, it's not worth. And while it does scale, meaning like the low level doesn't need as much, armor scales a lot better. Like once you get a solid armor, you're gonna be able to tank hits pretty well. And you also need less armor for a higher reduction percentage. Versus evasion, it's like 1,000 evasion versus 1,000 armor. 1,000 armor is going to be better for you in terms of percentage reduced versus percentage dodged type of deal. So like in the campaign, armor is just a lot better a lot of the times. Evasion decays way too fast, way too much. Oh, you're doing the thing? Chase me. Oh, no. Too many traps in the front. She grabs a grenade and tries to chase. I did energy shield converted to health build PV1. It was crazy broken. Yeah, defense in this game is does not exist that well.
These are our supplies.
They have a philosophy where they don't want you to become tanky. Kind of weird. Oh my god. 1 to 2 cold damage flat on my tier 1 gloves. That is the grossest thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. Perfect armor applies the Ellie roll, and then a 95 out of 100 armor roll. And then I get 1 to 2 cold, dude. That's so sad. That's so sad, man. The big damage, dude. There is a build I'm probably going to want to look to build after this that revolves around this node. 1 evasion per 1 armor on equipped gloves. I saw this is insane. Absolutely insane. I saw someone with gloves that were all defense invested and it had 1200 defense on gloves, which is a lot because that counters. It's amount almost the body armor amount. And then he ran that ascendance, that notable. So this is happening before any percentage mod. So this is a flat add. So it doubles the 1200 to 1200, and then you run this. Evasion converted to armor. So yeah, his gloves were giving him 2400 base armor. It was absolutely insane. Because with that in and of itself, he hit like 60% damage reduction. And he was wearing like all other stuff, just like energy shield. And it was the weirdest thing. I was like, how is he getting that much damage reduction? And I saw his gloves. I was like, wow, that's really impressive. You have to give up all the damage though, because it's like all the damage slots become defense slots. But it's like, that could technically be like really good. And then if you just wear proper armor on top of that. What class? The class I saw was Titan. Though I think it might be better on Tactician. But he was playing another build, like for the weapon. But I was that might be my next class I play. A melee class with armor EV, because armor EV got buffed up this update, right? I'm thinking that might be really cool to play. I just need to find a melee weapon that, or a skill to build around that's like pretty satisfying. Problem is that a lot of the mace skills suck. I kind of want to use Scepter because it's really broken, right? So that means I have to play Spear again. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that again. Melee Spear? I don't even know what skill to use. It's like, use Spear Field. That's like, nah, I just might as well play on my Ritualist. There is Primal Strike, though I do want that to be a little bit better before playing that. And then a lot of the mace skills are just not that good. Shield skills got nerfed. Can't play shield, scepter. You could, but not anymore. Is this double? It is. Ooh, he just rolled on the spikes. Bad time for the final sting. Sandworm, sandworm. Good stuff. Alright, where's the abyss? Sometimes when you fight the boss, they reveal where everything is on the map. Not this time. Oh, we had an essence. It's pretty fast. play Bleed Blood Mage with Spear. And then run Armor, yes. Dude, I have the path from the top to the bottom, though. That would suck. I think the biggest problem with Bleed is that there's no good proliferation with it. Like, you can't spread Bleed as easily as Poison. Even if you could get aggravated bleeding with the Curse, it's still not as good. Or Socket. Oh, Yeoman's Legion. Okay. Greater Chaos. Oh, there's a dude here that's proximate. They take no damage because he's been kiting me. Ooh, Greater Jewelers. We got the Curse Clubs that are not that good. Dude, doesn't die until everything else is dead. Okay. There we go. Bloom Shrine. Ooh, get the poops. We're back, baby. Alright, that was short-lived.
Is what you need.
30 move speed dex. Low base crit.
Gold is useless to me.
Double vision. Reduce dex, reduce ints. The classic. And we have no more bag space already. This is insane. Another tab. Okay. Percentage armor. 1 to melee. EV armor, lowest roll possible. Flat mana. All attributes that... What kind of amulet is this? Life regen. 1 life per second. That's so bad. Okay. We got 3 points. We could grab this. Any faction. I don't know if one of them is better. Tier 5 equipment have desecrated mod. Heart of the Well. Okay, let's go this way. Additional pit, sure. Not that it matters too much. Okay. People of chat, I think this is going to be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. Our character is good. Our character is strong. Our character is tanky. $43. You did it. Nice. Good stuff, dude. Time to go to Act 2. Eye of the tiger is the thrill of the fight. Nah, nah, nah of my rivals. Yo, man, good stuff, dude. I will say, the real gatekeeper, though, is the Act 2 Act boss. a lot of people who play the game for the first time get hard stuck there. 100%. That is the first gatekeeper. I didn't really consider the first act boss to be a gatekeeper. He is kind of hard though. But the Act 2 one sucks. So fair warning, if you get there and you're having problems, all I'll say is it's kind of designed to be like that, man. Feels bad. But of course, people of chat, it is going to be time for me to wrap things up for the night. So, I'm going to be wrapping up right here. I will summon you. What would make that a lot easier is probably good armor, good weapon. You thought this one was the barrier. Dude, I believe, man. The build's going to round out and you're just going to slap the boss and he's going to bleed out.